Is anybody awake out there? Why am I echoing? That's why. Okay. How's it? Still echo. Hello? That's so weird. Okay. Do you guys hear that echo? Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Hello? How is it coming out of here? Hello? Okay. That was so weird. Okay. I've never had that because my on. Okay. I'm back. Um, how's everybody? How's everybody's Christmas? I put back up my green screen. I don't have anything in the background, but the red looked too freaking red. Like it just was too much red. I had to switch it up. I just pulled it back up. How's everybody's Christmas? I'm just checking my settings here. Okay, everything good. All right. Let's put this over here. Hey, late night, daylight disinfectant. That is right. What's up, Berlin? The Berlin. Who else we got up in here? Hey, Brian, True Crime Sleuth. Who else we got up in here? A Capricorns, E-Rock. We are late nighting it up. Oh, so the other night, that was the weirdest live. I never even got to really talk to you since that. Hold on 1 second. My thing was doing so many weird things that night. My computer, when I got knocked off and everything. Oh my god. That was weird. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'll just let everybody come in. So I'm going to talk about a new case. So I was actually going to do some pre-records on a, look at that hive I get. Faces always has these weird marks. I was going to do a pre-record, like some pre-records on Chanda, some of the stuff I wanted to kind of clip out some stuff. And then my one old mod, well, she's still a mod actually. She sent me this case and I was looking into it and I'm like, this is actually kind of interesting because there's like a mystery to it of who did it. Give me 1 second though. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Yeah, there's a mystery to it, guys. I'll turn the camera on in 1 second. How many of you guys have know about this Savanah Soto case? Does anybody know about it? Well, my chair's making all kinds of noise. Yeah, very interesting. There's 3 possibilities, I feel like. So, I feel like, and we're going to go through them all. So it could be a murder-unaliving. So it could be the boyfriend kills her and then does the same to himself. Or it could be a revenge for, so Savanah had a younger brother that got murdered last year. And there was a hearing sentencing 2 months ago. And Savanah's family attacked him. So it could be his family in a revenge, okay? Or it could be, there's this girl, Lisa Ann, or wait, did I say, I might have said that backwards, Annalisa. And we'll get into that, but most people are going for her. And for some reason, I'll tell you why when we go through it, that I don't think it's her, even though it is kind of odd, some of the stuff she said. But when she explains it, I have a video where she's actually explaining it, and it makes more sense that it just makes more sense. I'll show you what I'm talking about. All right, 1 second, guys. You know what, real quick, I'm going to play a couple news clips while I get my chapstick and everything on. Hold on 1 second, because I was going to play those anyway, and I'm going to come back on the camera too, but just give me 1 minute. Let's play a couple clips here so you guys could see, if people that haven't seen her can see what the deal is here. Okay. One second, let me share my screen. Let me get the 2 videos. Okay. All right. So I'll play this one first. Okay.
Some very sad breaking news from the San Antonio area tonight. We've just learned in the past few minutes, a pregnant 18-year-old missing for 3 days has been found dead. Her boyfriend, who was also missing, was also found deceased. Savanah Soto was last heard from on Friday. Soto was scheduled to go to the hospital to be induced on Saturday, but never showed up for her appointment. Family members say the two were found together in a vehicle.
Okay. Again, I forgot.
Right now is a very, very.
I forgot to tell you, she was pregnant too. I'm gonna let this one play a little bit here.
Perplexing crime scene.
We start tonight with team coverage after the search ends for missing mom-to-be Savanah Soto. This afternoon, her body was found along with her boyfriend, Matthew Guerra. Thanks for joining us tonight for News 4 at 10. I'm Jonathan Martinez. Tonight, that investigation is believed to be a potential murder, as San Antonio Police Chief William McManus reveals they believe 2 bodies found inside of a vehicle may have been there for 3 to 4 days. Soto was last seen on Friday, December the 22nd, on the northwest side. Since then, family and friends have been searching for the teen who was believed to be in danger just a day before she was set to be induced and have her baby. Over the weekend, Soto's mother pleaded for the community to come forward with any information about her missing daughter. The discovery of the 2 bodies earlier today by police, leaving Soto's family devastated. Many of her relatives were at the scene and understandably left heartbroken. News 4 San Antonio's Amanda Henderson is live where that discovery was made with more. Amanda?
Yeah, Jonathan, you can imagine it was just an outpouring of grief out here for hours today. Family members only really leaving maybe about an hour or 2 ago. Many of them just staring at the location of where the car was in disbelief that Savanah and her boyfriend were likely found inside dead. The search for Savanah Soto and her boyfriend has come to a tragic end. San Antonio police believe Savanah and her boyfriend are the 2 people found dead in 2013 Kia Optima at a Northwest Side apartment complex.
My heart is broken right now. And nothing's ever going to replace her.
We first introduced you to Rachel Soto last night. Her pleas were simple: to help bring her pregnant granddaughter, Savanah Soto, home. Family has been looking for the 18-year-old since Saturday when she didn't show up to be induced. Less than 24 hours later, Rachel's pleas are now for you to remember her granddaughter for who she was.
She was a good girl. She loved sports. She played basketball with her brothers. She was a heart. She was beautiful inside and out.
SAPD Chief William McManus says he's unable to confirm if either of the dead are pregnant and calls the case complexing.
I don't want to go into details about that, but again, I will repeat that it appears to be a very complex crime scene.
The case originated in Leon Valley, who sent out a clear alert. We asked Chief McManus.
So remember, and I was gonna on my clip that I made, like an edited clip, I like repeat where he says that, I replay, because he says it's a very complex scene. And you'll hear, I have some clips from the cousin, I have a clip from the brother, I have a clip from, the sister, and just different things that they're hearing and they're saying about it. It's very strange. Supposedly how they were found, now I don't know remember, take this with a grain of salt because it's coming from Facebook. I mean, some of them are really family members. The one is a cousin of him, of the boyfriend. Actually, we could watch that now. I also have like a bunch of screenshots from the interesting things. But here, let's go through something real quick. Hold on one second. We are gonna go to yeah, we'll do this one real quick first. So this is just a clip from the press conference.
Originally, this originating in Leon Valley, that's why I came out from there. Yeah, clearly.
Was there ever any indication that SAPD should have put out a clear alert of their own?
No.
So are y'all leading this investigation to the death? Is Leon Valley still involved in the investigation?
No, we are. If there's any information that Leon Valley has, our detectives will work with Leon Valley on that. But the case is an SAPD case right now.
What can you say to the Soto and the Guerra family who are here today?
What can I say to them? Exactly what I just told you.
What makes this complex?
Pardon?
What makes this a complex?
I don't want to go into details about that, but again, I will repeat that it appears to be a very complex crime scene. But again, I will repeat that it appears to be a very complex crime scene, very perplexing crime scene.
Chief, was FBI ever involved?
One more question, guys.
Was the FBI ever involved in this investigation, or is anybody else going to be involved with?
We're looking at this right now as a murder investigation. So we don't know how it's going to pan out. It's a very, 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 very perplexing crime scene. So we're just going to have to wait to see how it plays out. Once we get further into the investigation, we'll know a lot more. But that's what we have right now, and that's what I'm going to mention to the media. Okay? Any questions from anybody?
That's the only update. This is his mother right here. That's the only
Your
update.
mom?
Yes, this is mom of Matthew. I'm not sure where Savannah's mom is.
She's not in the front, right here.
Okay.
Okay.
That's where my dad is at too.
So that's what we're looking at right now. I'm sorry for your loss.
I honestly feel like they got set up.
So this is his cousin, supposedly. This is her boyfriend, one of the victim's cousin. So there's two like short clips where she talks. So
Because nothing's making sense to me. The way they left him in the back seat. They left him in the back seat, laid out with his pants off. It was gruesome. They just said it was gruesome. He was not in the front seat. He was in the back seat. My cousin's very, very, very tall. Savanah was in the front passenger seat, and she had the car seat on top of her.
this is what I can't picture what she's talking about unless if she mixed up with it, because how is she in the front seat and has a car seat on top of her? I could see if she was in the back seat and the car seat was like pushed all the way down, but I don't get that because she said she's in the passenger and the car seat was on top of her. So I'm not understanding what she's saying about that, because there are some other accounts where they said she was in the back and he was in the front. So I don't know, but this is his cousin, so I don't know if she did hear something that, you know, was truthful that, you know, the public isn't aware of yet or not. Oh, hey, Evil exists. Long time no see. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. All right, I'll press play.
Cousin was in the back seat, laid out with his pants off. They said that he basically was tortured they didn't really want to get into details because they haven't moved the body. They're waiting for the medical examiners to get there so that they can start moving the bodies, seeing what was going on and all that stuff. But yeah, they down because they were both together whenever they passed. We have no details. They don't want to give us no details. They did let us know that there was shell casings in the car and that my cousin's injuries were very gruesome. This is a very, very hard pill to swallow. Just seeing the pain in my aunt's eyes. Even seeing the pain of Savanah's family just hurt me so much. And honestly, I just hope that all of us could just come and all come together, because at the end of the day, we both lost family members. And she was a family member. And it's ugly. It's ugly.
Where is she at? Is she thrown somewhere? Is the baby still in her stomach? Is she at the hospital?
The weird thing is all the reports I read, they don't even talk about the baby. You know, they say 2 dead, 2 bodies. I mean, I know, I'm trying to think like in the past when it's been a pregnant woman, how often they do mention the baby as like deceased baby, you know, as a third person. But maybe it's not that common, but they don't do it with this case. So I guess maybe it isn't. What do you guys remember? I don't know why, like, I was waiting for them to say something, and I'm like, well, maybe they don't when they're pregnant, but I swear that they do.
And I know wherever she's at, she's thinking of where my mom is.
Merry Christmas, you guys. I just wanted to come on really quick and give you a small update on the Savanah Soto case.
Mother says she was a week past her due date and set to be induced last night, but never showed up to the hospital.
Mommy, please come home. No one's going to judge you. No one's going to say nothing to you. I just want you to be home. Vanna was
Harvey,
just so...
we'll get there about the 2 families feuding or what's going on. We haven't got there yet. I'm just trying to lay down like just the basics of everything, and then we'll get into the little, you know, rumors and details and drama, or you know what I'm saying. But yeah, we'll get there. So you'll understand what that's about.
Oh, so happy because you're gonna be a mommy. It breaks my heart.
Gloria Cordova says her daughter Savanah Nicole Soto was ready to be a mom. She last spoke with her Friday afternoon. She was set to be induced 6:30 Saturday night, but by Saturday afternoon, Cordova couldn't get a hold of her daughter.
I went by there and knocked and knocked and knocked, and she wasn't answering.
She wasn't at her apartment. Her phone appeared dead.
When we got to the hospital, they said that she wasn't there.
She filed a police report with Leon Valley Police. She says something seemed off and they couldn't get a hold of her boyfriend either.
We don't even know what happened. I mean, it could be anything.
This comes at a time while Cordova is still grieving the loss of another child.
It's hard. It's just like one after another.
Last year, her 15-year-old son was killed. Now, on Christmas Eve, she has no idea where her 18-year-old daughter is.
And we'll get into that too with her son. I want to lay down, you know, go through this and then kind of bring in how that could be important in this case, possibly some of the theories about what happened to her son last year. I mean, can you imagine having 2 kids murdered, probably most likely? I mean, she was murdered within like almost a year apart, basically. I mean, what the heck?
My heart is broken right now. And nothing's ever going to replace her. No, nothing, nobody, nothing will ever replace my granddaughter. But she was a good girl.
Savanah Soto update. A clear alert has now been issued for Savanah Soto while not even a missing persons report has been filed for Matthew yet. A clear alert is described as an alert to help police locate and rescue missing, kidnapped, or abducted adults.
So this is when they were just missing, because she was missing because they put a missing alert before they found her. They found her today, and so they said they were dead for a couple of days. So they were sitting in the car dead for a couple of days and nobody noticed. It's crazy. But I included this because she puts on his brother. This is it on TikTok, and you'll see.
Or adults who are in immediate danger of injury or death. Matthew's brother took to social media to vent and explain. However, this part of his 20-minute live feed was a bit concerning.
Not like him just to hide her from the world. Even if he did put hands on her, this is not like my brother to fucking hide her. He's just making this situation much worse. Everyone thinks I'm on my brother's side. No, if my brother did do wrong, then I'm against my brother. But at the same time, I still want my brother to be safe. Because that is my family member, dog. That is my baby brother. That's my blood. That's my family. At the end of the day, I'm supposed to care about his well-being. Good or bad, wrong or right. Family is family, bro.
In a previous part of the video, he also pleads for his brother to just come forward, which seems to invalidate Matthew's mother. Karen Hernandez's claims that she believes that both Matthew and Savanah were kidnapped, even more so because she hasn't filed a missing persons report for him.
Oh, wait, hold on. I want to read that, what it says. Hold on. So it says, this is Matthew's mother. It says, if anyone knows my son, Matthew Guerra, I don't know how to say it, Guerra, he and his pregnant girlfriend are missing. I know my son and he wouldn't do anything to hurt her. She is due to have baby. Her things were left behind that she packed for the hospital, including her purse. The neighbors said that they heard Savanah screaming for help, and the next morning they said they saw them get into the Cadillac. My son's phone says the caller is unavailable and their car is not at their apartment. As a mother, I know my son and his girlfriend were taken against their will because my son does what he does for money. He is not an abusive boyfriend. It's envy and those who hate on others who don't need anyone. That have something to do with my son and his girlfriend missing. Please help if anyone knows anything. Let me and his brothers know. Thank you.
Hasn't filed a missing persons report for him. Albert Flores, who helps in missing persons cases, made a trip to San Antonio to help assist the family. He stated that Savanah's mother had gone to the apartment when Savanah didn't show for her induction and saw firearms, narcotics, and cash throughout the apartment. Albert also reported that Matthew's father had gone to the apartment and kicked the door in after Savanah's mom was there and took all of those items before the police could show up. He has since admitted to doing so. Albert also believes that Matthew is the only person of interest here regardless of what the family claims. I'll keep you updated. Missing and pregnant Savanah Soto update. Small recap. Savanah Soto went missing on the 22nd after the neighbors heard screaming coming from Savanah and her boyfriend Matthew's apartment. It was only realized that she was missing when she failed to show up for her scheduled induction at the hospital the next evening at 6:30. It was initially reported by Matthew's mother that they were seen getting into a Cadillac. However, since then, there has been no merit to those claims, and the couple's 2013 silver Kia Optima is missing. The family has also discovered that although they initially believed that the Kia still had temporary tags, the couple had recently picked up the permanent Texas plates that read TRC 9447. Savanah was already a week past her due date when she was scheduled for her induction, so she's currently approaching 42 weeks and is nowhere to be found. There have been several supposed sightings of the couple from Dallas to Mexico. However, none have been confirmed. Matthew's brother has spoken out via his social media. A private investigator has been on a mission. Enemies have posted cryptic messages that have since been deleted, and Matthew's family has yet to file a missing persons report for him, while supposedly his father kicked the apartment door in before the police arrived. This will all be discussed in the next video.
Yo, what the fuck?
Are you serious right now? Y'all, Annalisa, whatever the fuck you go by, you need to talk to the police. What the fuck do you know? Because when I texted you today asking you what the fuck do you mean when you sent and unsent that fucking message saying, at least I don't hang around friends that I know are gonna kidnap me, you fucking ignored me twice? You ignored that fucking question twice, bitch? What do you know? Look, I asked you twice. Who the fuck says, at least I don't hang around people who I know are gonna kidnap me? You ignored it. Here's the second fucking time I asked you. Bro. And then for you to post this shit as well and say Karma's a bitch.
She's put Karma's a bitch. My baby daddy done bitch. Well, I don't want to say those. Well, I can't say that, but you guys could read that. Out, and she shorty didn't want smoke with me. But I have a video that she since deleted that somebody else reposted of her explaining all this that we'll watch after this. Because she's getting a lot. I mean, people were going after her, going on her accounts. She took down her one TikTok account. So I found a couple of her really old accounts when she was younger, like YouTube and a TikTok when she was younger. But she still has one of her TikTok accounts up. But the one, whatever, it was at an Instagram. I don't know what. Sometimes when they post these, I can't tell if they're at TikTok or Instagram. But the one that was like something slimy, Lisa Slimy or something, where she posted this on, and then this girl contacted her through that account, she took that down. But like I said, she explains it, and I do believe her explanation, but I'll show you.
Posting this shit.
And it says, oh wait, what did that say? Hold on, I'll read it. It says, wouldn't get if someone got a problem with I post end of the day, you two some straight bitches and don't stand on no tight business. Yeah, you was pregnant, but why your baby daddy ain't fight my baby daddy and left your ass twice? So the whole thing is people think that it was her and her baby daddy that killed them because they had some kind of beef with him way back. She explains it all, but she said Karma's a bitch, then she says this, so they're like, what the heck? Like, Karma, like, are you serious? So you wouldn't kill them? But then, like I said, she explains why she said that and what that means. But
Posting this shit, and then when I ask you, do you know what happened to her? You say yep, and then you switch your fucking statement on TikTok talking about, I was saying yep to the last part of her sentence where she was asking if I knew she was pregnant, but you switched up on that too, saying you had no idea Savanah was pregnant. What? Bro, oh my god. And before anyone says fucking go to the police, her family has already gone to the police. Savannah's family has gone to the police. I live in a whole different state. There's nothing I can do. I've turned this in already. Y'all, whoever, everyone that's trying to fucking dox Annalisa in my comments, send her fucking address to the cops right now.
okay, so there's that. Oh, so people are just coming in. So it was 2 people found dead in a car, pregnant Savanah and her boyfriend Matthew. We don't know exactly how they were found or the cause of death because they haven't officially said it, but there's family members coming out saying what they've heard. We already listened to his cousin. She said she heard Savanah was up front, he was in the back, she was shot, he was tortured in the back with his pants off, she had a car seat on her. I don't understand that comment. So sounds weird. It doesn't, if these details that the family members are saying are true, it doesn't sound like a murder-unaliving. But that theory is somewhat like when you hear their past, because he has hit her, he has done, put his hands on her, abused her, which we'll get into that in a minute. So that's why some people, like her family, is thinking that he did it. I don't know if they're still thinking that. I don't know, as the time is going on, if they're finding out new information. But, in the press conference, he said it was like a perplexing, complex scene or whatever. So I don't know. If it's true he had his pants off and he was in the back, that seems kind of weird that if he did it, I mean, he would have had to probably have shot himself. You know what I'm saying? Because how is he going to kill himself depending on how his body was? So, okay, so let me play the video of this Annalisa explaining her posts now, okay? So let me know what you guys think. We'll do a poll after that if you guys think that her and her boyfriend is involved. Okay, let me get it real quick. All right, here we go.
All right, boom. So like I said, my baby daddy and her baby daddy got into it in October at the mall, right? A few days later, like 2 days later, after that happened, my baby daddy and them, his homeboys said that they seen her and him at the nail salon, which was right down the street. So I had went to go see what's up, like, cause I thought my baby daddy and her baby daddy were gonna fight, and if she wanted to fight too, like, I didn't know she was pregnant though. So then, boom, I went to the nail salon, walked in there, not in there, but I opened the door, boom. I had said what's up, and then I realized she was pregnant. So then I just left it there, left it as that. But whenever I posted what I posted, which was this, I had posted this, and Karma a bitch, my baby daddy done bitch this nigga out, and she shorty didn't want to smoke with me. When I said Karma's a bitch, I wasn't meaning towards her kidnap. I was talking about like with her baby daddy, but I guess y'all can't take it that way. But no, I did not mean it like, oh, I wanted her to get kidnapped or no anything. No, fuck no. Then the next thing I posted was this. Wouldn't give a fuck if somebody got a problem with what I said. At the end of the day, to some straight bitches. All right, boom. And don't stand on no type of business. Yo, you was pregnant. When I say you was pregnant, like I said, this happened back in October. That's what I was talking about. And why your baby daddy? And because her baby daddy left her there at the nail salon when I had walked in there, and I was about to fight her, but I didn't because, like I said, she was pregnant. Any fucking ways, I do not know where this girl at. I don't even know who the fuck she was. I just thought it was, I was just gonna, cause since her and my baby daddy got into it, I thought she was gonna be with the shits too. But I found out she was pregnant, so I didn't fucking fight her. But this happened all back in October. I posted all this about the situation and shit, that happened. But, nah, I don't wish none of this shit upon her. I don't think it's cool and this and that. But I was, like I said, I'm speaking on this old situation that happened, bro.
Okay, remember, when she posted this, she was just missing. So that's why she's like, I don't want anybody to kidnap her. They hadn't found her yet, so she doesn't know that she got murdered, you know. But see, the one thing I don't believe when she says Karma, oh, I don't want her to be kidnapped. No, I took it as she said Karma, you know, what she said about Karma, but taking it as her, whatever happened, them getting taken or kidnapped or missing, now Karma sucks, you know. I do think that she meant it in that way, but I don't think she meant it in that she did it. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I could be wrong. But like she goes on to say, why would she be that stupid to say, like, you know what I'm saying? Why would you be that stupid to post something like that and then you're going to get caught, you know?
A lot of people know me, bro. I be inside. I don't even got friends for real. I'm pregnant. And what the fuck? Like, I don't even got a car, first of all. I don't got a car. Okay? I take the Via bus. You hear me? I don't fucking, what the fuck I look like kidnapping someone or even know anybody kidnap somebody. Like, bro, like, if that was the case, I would have gone to kidnap my baby daddy to come be over here with me. Like, be for real. But nah, real shit. On some real shit. I don't know where the fuck she's at. If my post and this and that, I'm sorry. I take it back, I guess. Like, y'all think, like, I know, like, I don't know, bro. It's really pissing me off and irritating me. I don't know where this girl at. I will contact her. If y'all could, give me her people's information or something. I don't know. I did not kidnap this girl. I do not know where she's at. When I said yup back here, yup, I meant like, I didn't say yup, I know where she's at or anything. I don't even know her Instagram or nothing. Yeah, I don't got her Instagram or none of that. Or even knew who she was. I didn't even know her name was Savanah. So all this was posted and my baby daddy showed it to me. So then I posted it. But I don't know. Y'all need to leave me the fuck alone with this shit. This shit's like too fucking like irritating. I don't know. But y'all need to stop blowing up my TikTok because, baby, I don't like clout. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Oh my god. Y'all are mad annoying, bro. When I said yup to this part. She probably didn't want shit to do with you because she's pregnant. That's why I said, yup. Respectfully, get on my phone. Leave me the fuck alone, bro. Do I look like a kidnapper, bro? Like, and if I was, like, bro, you really think I would have posted anything at all? Like, bro, like, hop off my dick, bro. Like, dead ass, bro. Like, I don't know where the fuck this girl is at. And I'm posting this so y'all can leave me the fuck alone thinking.
Wait, is this play? Hold on 1 second. 1 second. I want to see something if I accidentally. Is that the same thing, or is she just saying? I want to see if I played this twice on accident. No, I didn't. It's something different. Okay, I was like, wow, she's saying a lot of the same things. I accidentally double. Yeah. Okay. There's not enough options for a poll. I got to figure out how to do this because I have 4 options I want to put in there, but I'll figure it out.
And I kidnapped her and all this extra shit. Like, bro, no, I did not do none of that. I did not say none of that. Like, this shit makes no fucking sense. I said yup to this part. She probably didn't want shit to do with you because she was pregnant. That's why I said yup. I didn't say yup to this part. Do you know what happened to her? Nigga. Be fucking for real. Oh my.
Okay, so this is just her. This is her and her TikTok. I played a couple videos so you could see her boyfriend. I mean, there's a lot of people that do think he's right there in the background, but there's a better view of him. I mean, there are a lot of people that are thinking it's her. What do you guys think? Like, just from watching that, watching what she posted, I don't know. I just don't think she'd be stupid enough to do that and then post that. I mean, why? Okay, so I want 4 options. It's not let me. Oh, wait, can I add another option? Hold on. Oh, yeah. I can actually. Okay, okay. Oh, it's not letting me do it for some reason. Must contain 1 to 35. Hold on. So that's. Wait, revenge for. Her, wait, her bros. Oh man, wait, revenge for her bro. Okay, so I'm gonna wait to put this because I want you to watch the before I put the poll up because I want you to see the them attacking her brother's murderer in court because that's one option. So there's gonna be 4 options. Either her boyfriend did it and it was a murder-unaliving. 2, Annalisa and her boyfriend did it. 3, revenge for basically Savanah's family attacking her brother's killer in court, or for a drug deal gone bad. Okay, so that's going to be the options, but let's, and I have a lot of screenshots too to go over, but I'm going to play the one with about her brother now real quick, and then we'll go over the other stuff. Okay, so I'm going to remove this. Okay. All right, here we go. So it kind of gives a couple clips of the like when it had like a year ago when it happened and stuff, and then it shows the court hearing. So that was October, I think they said October 22nd is when just this year. So a couple months ago is when her brother's murderer, hearing, I think it was the sentencing or hearing or whatever, and they attacked him. So that was just a couple months ago.
Teenager shot in a West Side neighborhood.
Yeah, it all happened over on Greenside Road, not far from Callahan and Ingram. That's where we find our RJ Marquez. He joins us live. RJ, I understand a 15-year-old has died in this shooting.
That's right, Tim and Ursula. That was news that was just given to us right now by Chief William McManus, who made his way onto the scene here about 30 minutes ago. And as we said, another young teen dead here in San Antonio due to gun violence. Very sad situation. We'll hear a little bit from Chief McManus talking about just gun violence in just a little bit. But basically, this neighborhood, guys, is right in between Culebra and Callahan roads. And what we were told is that this was initially a meeting between teens, and obviously it ended up with this one victim dead. And currently 2 teens that are being held by police. They did not go as far as saying that this was a suspect in any way, just 2 teens that are being questioned and held by police right now. So police initially received a call for shots fired in the 2000 block of Alston right after 3 p.m. this afternoon. And this victim, we're told that he left his house. He actually lives in this neighborhood, so he's someone that's known to the neighborhood. We're told that he's left his house to meet someone, and then that's where an argument happened in the middle of the street, and the victim was shot and basically left for dead on the road here. Earlier, police said that his brother told him that he was going to go talk to someone about money. Chief William McManus said that there was an issue regarding money, but did not give us very much details on that situation, how the argument went down. But the chief did make a mention of just the amount of gun violence that has been taking place over the past couple of weeks and months. Let's go ahead and hear what Chief William McManus had to say.
We've got a young man that went to meet somebody, an altercation developed, and he was shot, which is happening way too often in the city here. People are settling disputes, whatever the dispute may be, with gunfire.
Yeah, the chief there just talking with us a little while ago about this shooting. And again, a 15-year-old boy is dead here. And guys, just to let you guys know, this shooting happened literally down the street from a couple of schools that were placed on modified lockdown. That would be Sol Ross Middle School and Esparza. So both schools, again, on modified lockdown. And we're told that one of those schools here, Sol Ross, has actually been let go, but the other one, Esparza, was still in that lockdown for the moment. That means that parents had to come actually get kids out of their area. So
First at 5, family members of a murdered teenager accused of attacking the man on trial for it right in the middle of a Bexar County courtroom. 4 people, including 2 minors, now charged with assault as well as impeding a court proceeding after this melee in the 144th District Court. Dylan Collier live now with how this attack unfolded. Unbelievable, Dylan.
Certainly is, Ursula. This was supposed to be a routine hearing for defendant Victor Rivas, charged with killing 15-year-old Ethan Soto in May of last year. But footage shows Soto's family had other ideas this morning. Rivas, who was handcuffed and placed in the jury box, was repeatedly struck with closed fists after members of Soto's family jumped over a partition and attacked him in the jury box. Deputies said Rivas had gestured towards Soto's family after being brought into court. Rivas was charged last fall, months after San Antonio police said he killed Soto as an act of revenge for a drug robbery. Administrative Judge Ron Rangel said these type of violent outbursts can happen from time to time.
Think about courtrooms, you're bringing in victims of violent crimes with people that are accused of committing those crimes. And so oftentimes courtrooms can become powder kegs. One little spark can ignite.
And this was certainly one of them. Rivas was checked out by paramedics at the courthouse for a facial injury. 4 people, 2 of them minors, will be charged with assault causing bodily injury and impeding a court proceeding. Both of those are Class A misdemeanor charges. Judge Rangel confirmed Judge Michael Mary hit the panic button and left the courtroom, as he's been instructed to do during situations like this. No court staff members were hurt during the brawl.
Crazy, huh? I mean, that was that would definitely, I mean, I could see a revenge thing because they freaking went at him, you know? But before I put this up to vote, I want to get through some of these screenshots where you see the history of her boyfriend and her, or some of it, because before you just throw that option out, just understand there's a history here of, that he could, possibly have her. Now without us knowing for sure how they died, it is hard to tell, but if the cousin's right, then it does make it seem like it's not him. I know. All right. So let me actually though, real quick, let's do, just so you could see, hold on one second. We'll just watch a part of this other thing and then we'll go over a couple screenshots, but I want to show you, So, hold on one second. Let me make this bigger. Let me see if there's a sound. Okay, so I'm going to share this screen real quick. Hopefully I don't lose that. All right, so here is they'll show the car that they're in, and because they didn't take him out, they left him in there until they had to wait till people got there, the coroner and everything. So they're in the car right now. We'll watch. I didn't really get a chance to really see if you could see anything necessarily. I mean, I watched it real quick, but I mean, the car's right there. So I was trying to I'm not sharing the sound. Oh, thank you, Angela, for joining. Thank you. So I'm trying to see that front seat, what the deal is, if you could see anything. Because, yeah, somebody said, and I thought that too, was it a baby seat, like a kid seat? I don't know. On top of her, if that's even accurate. Thank you so much, Angela. I appreciate that. I could actually zoom in a little bit and see if there's like what that car seat's doing. See if we could see anything. It doesn't look like it's back. So, I was like, wonder if she got it mixed up and Savanah was in the back and the car seat was back on her and he was the one in like lane, but it doesn't look like it's back either. I don't know. I can't tell. Maybe there is a car seat. Wait a minute. Look at that. Maybe it is a baby seat. What do you guys think? It does look like there's something right there. Yeah. What do you guys think? Yeah, it looks like maybe it is a baby car seat. So maybe the cousin did get accurate information. She was in the front with the car seat on her, and he was in the back. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to push mute. Okay. So, yeah. I don't know if, hold on, let me see something. And then we'll go to the screenshots. Because I want to be able to put that poll up. But I want you guys to know everything before you vote. Okay, so... yeah, there's definitely something there. I bet you it is. It almost looks like that's like the car seat's like that. So who said in the chat that maybe she was using it to help like to guard her, to protect her, like to block whoever was doing what. You want me to zoom in? I don't know if it's just gonna get more blurry. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, I'm gonna try, but sometimes it doesn't necessarily make it any better, but we could try. I mean, I think it is, guys, because I don't see what else that could be. Don't you? It's gotta be. Because what else could that be? Hold on, let me see something. Yeah. Yep, so it must be. So that cousin must have, she must be right. Now it's like, it's bringing more credibility to her to what she heard. So therefore, if she's accurate, then that means she was shot. Savanah was shot in the front seat with his baby car seat on her. He was in the back with his pants off, tortured. Doesn't say if he was shot. There were shell casings in the car. Doesn't say how, if he was shot too, but he had other stuff done to him. Wow. Yeah, Misty, yeah, she was probably trying to protect her baby. She probably was trying to do anything to protect her. Dang it. All right, so I want to go through some screenshots that I grabbed from like different family members that people were posting in groups and stuff just to see. And you can't see anything in the back because he's probably laying, like I think she did say, laying, down with his pants off. So he's probably laying down. So then therefore, I don't think it was him. But it does sound like they got in a fight that night before and he was probably hitting her or something because she was screaming, "Help me." But then if that story is accurate, then they saw them get into a car. So the next day, so that means he didn't kill her. You know what I'm saying? When that argument took place, I guess. So, all right. So let's, let me go through some screenshots now. Unless you guys want to, I think that's all we're going to be able to make out, really, guys. All right. All right, let's go. And then I want to actually pull up his record because I know he has some charges. Actually, you know what we could do is let's do this article first, then we'll do the screenshots just to show. Where is it? There's an article. One second. All right, so let's do this real quick and then I'll go over the screenshots. But here's an article that PMZ. Yeah, we know. We watched the cousin talking about the car seat on her, and we were wondering if it was a baby seat. But yeah, we came to that conclusion by watching that it must have been, because we were like, no other seat would have made sense. You know what I'm saying? At first I was like, was it a car seat? Then I was like, no. And then I'm like, well, maybe she got them mixed up. But now that I see that, yeah, it's definitely a crime seat or a baby seat. Oh, hi, Crime Stories Obsessed. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Oh, hi, Unsolved Crimes Uncovered, too. Thanks, guys, for coming. How was your guys' Christmas? All getting ready for work? Don't work too hard. What time is it where you're at? All right, so let me read this real quick and then we'll go over the screenshots. But this says Savanah Soto's boyfriend was on probation for assaulting her. Records show. New details emerge about a relationship. Let me make this bigger, actually. Hold on. So you guys could read. About a relationship between a couple found. Where did that go? Found dead in a vehicle Tuesday afternoon. Court records show Savanah Soto's boyfriend, Matthew Guerra, Guerra was on probation for assaulting Soto on Christmas Day in 2022. Dang it, Christmas. What is up with Christmas? Wonder if it's like a stressful time for him and then he freaking, you know what I'm saying? He acts out. Ugh. Anyway, San Antonio police aren't ready to say what kind of case detectives have on their hands, much less who might be responsible for the deaths, but court records show Guerra was charged with assaulting Soto and was granted probation in that case. Probation was scheduled to end in June of 2024, but Guerrero had picked up new charges that appear to be unrelated to the assault, including unlawful carry of a weapon, evading arrest in a vehicle, and reckless driving, court documents show. And it says Savanah Soto's boyfriend, Matthew Guerra, was still on probation for assaulting Savanah last Christmas. Here's the court records. I was going to actually look those up anyway, but we have committed. So, yeah. So, the violation have occurred. Condition committed a new offense of evading arrest detention. Committed one new offense, reckless driving, another new offense, unlawful carry, 3 failed to obtain employment in a lawful occupation, 10 failed to provide proof of residence, 1 failed to report the next working day upon release from jail and failed to report an arrest to probation within 48 hours. Condition 12 possessed a weapon. Condition 19 failed to comply with battering intervention and prevention program. The defendant stated during an office visit on 8/29/23 that he is attending battering and intervention and prevention program. He failed to provide a receipt for verification of enrollment or the agency location of enrollment as required. CSO explained that he can take it on one condition at a time, first completing BIPP, then working on his community service. Therefore, community service is not included in the violations above. The focus was to obtain employment during the office visit on 8/29. CSO provided him with a job fair referral that took place on 9/5 and instructed him to go. The defendant committed 3 new offenses listed above on 9/1/23 and is awaiting indictment on evading arrest. Man. He was released on bond on 9/2/23 and is scheduled for docket appearance employment as directed. The defendant demonstrates being in the pro-contemplation stage and wants to continue to engage in criminal activity. And then it says the community, okay. The court also has the authority at any time during the period of your community supervision to revoke same for violation of any of the conditions of your community supervision. Yeah, so that's just community supervision may at any time during the period of your community supervision alter or modify the terms and conditions of your community supervision. Okay. And then okay. Yeah, I just like some of the details that we kind of went over. Okay, so now let's go to, where do I have, is this one? Yeah, okay, so somebody had pointed, I don't know, I mean, the one does look like a bruise, but somebody had posted this in a group, pointed out the bruises. I don't know why it's taking so long to load up here. So I don't know if that's just a shadow, but or is it a bruise? Don't know. What do you guys think? And then this definitely looks like a bruise, and this could be a bruise. I don't know if those are shadows, but definitely a bruise. And then I don't know if the eye, I'm not sure. Okay. Here's him and her. This is her. Oh, this is just talks about the, okay, so, well, let me see what order we'll go. I'll just like go in, they're not in any specific order. All right, so it says, my sissy was supposed to be expecting her bundle of joy, man. Keep praying for Savanah and my nephew. And this says, I don't want to be known of who I am, but I dated Matthew. So this person dated, I'm not on mute, am I? Hey, Sarah, dated her boyfriend, okay? I dated Matthew almost 4 years ago, and what he do, cheated, abused, and got violent with me multiple times. Him and his HB, I don't know what that stands for. In his habits, maybe. And it says, Junior would always do stupid things that till this day I won't say. Matthew almost had us killed over something little from his main supplier. So he's doing stupid things like drug deals, probably doing stupid things that could have him killed, maybe talking back, maybe owing him money, maybe stealing. So, yeah, definitely a concern here. I'm just going to go this way because sometimes when I go over, it skips. I don't want to skip. Here's, I want to look up his record, but here's like all of his record. I want to see if there's anything new. No, this is all the same ones. That assault, bodily injury, released on bond at $5,000, no contact or order, no firearms, full house arrest, GPS order, no firearms, which you saw he had firearms. They said his house had firearms. That's why his dad or mom went in and took them all into drugs. They busted in it because they probably knew the cops were going to come, so they wanted to get all the stuff. Okay. So this says he put her in the hospital a year ago. He beat her so bad she had to get staples in her head. Yes, there could be other outcomes, but stop saying he wouldn't because he effing did. Here's just actually I'm gonna do the poll, okay? Oh wait, now is it not letting me? Hold on 1 second. I'm going to put up the poll because at least you do have enough information now, I would say, to her boyfriend did it, Annalise, on, to be able to tell. Okay. Why is it not letting me? Wait, revenge for beating her brothers. Okay, here we go. All right, so next we have, oh, this is just a picture of her and him. He's holding up a bunch of money. And you can see she's pregnant, so it couldn't be that long ago. So this says, unfortunately, I was their neighbor last year. And last year today, I witnessed him beating her and kicked her downstairs while she was unconscious. He kicked her body and face. I tried saving her life by calling 911, and EMS was called because she needed stitches and needed to be further evaluated. Charges were pressed against him. She left for a while but returned, and it's sad to see that a year later she is back with him and is pregnant and now is missing. I believe he has done something bad to her. Her family tried keeping her from him. She was a minor at the time when this happened. He argued and beat her almost every day, and I tried helping her, but you can only do so much. I pray she is still alive. But unfortunately, I know the hate this man has, and I know how far he is willing to go to hurt her. I testified against him a year ago, and he is currently on probation, so I know at some point they will find him. Again, praying she and baby are okay. And then look, you know, he's not supposed to have a firearm, and he has, that's like, I don't know, is it automatic too? I'm not that familiar with different kind of guns. Oh, me and my mom are gonna go. We're going to a class in January next month, and we're gonna go to the class and then get a license to carry and stuff. And I'm nervous because I never shot a gun. But anyway, so yeah, you could see that it wasn't long ago because she's pregnant, so he definitely shouldn't be having a gun. That could be another charge. Well, never mind. He's not around, but I mean, we see that he wasn't following probation very good. But here is that girl that she posted. So here's her post, the Annalisa. So some people think her and her boyfriend could be involved. This says, if any of all of you have seen my sister, oh, this is her sister's talking before when she was just missing. You've seen my sister, Savanah Nicole Soto. She was supposed to get induced today at 6:30, never showed, hasn't talked to any of us, and no one has gotten in contact with her. This doesn't make any sense. She was so excited for her baby. He's already past due too, so it's so dangerous. We just don't know what to do. Cops aren't doing anything. Please screenshot and get word out. My little sis and her baby boy. Oh, baby boy. Please, Lord. Let's see. Anything about him or Savanah, please contact her neighbors. Said they were fighting last night and she was yelling for help. Nobody want her with him. Nobody want her with him. Please help us find her and baby boy. And then, like I said, Annalisa said, ain't karma a bitch. My baby daddy done. I'm not going to say that word, but out. And she shorty didn't want to smoke with me. Okay, update. Hood News, Peep exclusive. So this is, they were found in the car. This is, wait, this is his mom, I think, right? Karen Hernandez. Yeah, this is Matthew's mom. So it was during a live, and somebody just pointed out how she was in there, and she says, my babies are all dead. Or wait. Or would that be her? What's her mom name? I swear this was his mom, but what? I don't understand what she's saying. My babies are all dead. That would make more sense if this was her mom, right? Maybe this is her mom. Wait, her name was Soto. His name was Guerra. Does anybody know whose mom this is? I'm sorry. Like I said, I just learned about this case today, and I was trying to get as much information. In my head, I was thinking it was his mom. Well, I'll figure it out, and if anybody knows in the chat, we might. Yeah, here we go. My babies are all dead, and somebody says, Karen, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for your loss. Praying for all of you. Sorry for your loss. Sending deepest condolences. I'm so sorry for your loss. This is terrible. My heart and San Antonio's heart are with you today. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I was right, RV there yet. But do you see why I'm confused? Because I thought it was too, but when she said my babies are all dead, I was thinking, wait, did I get them mixed up? Because we know her mom, I mean, she lost her son, now her daughter, and her grandson. So I was thinking, did I get that mixed up? But maybe, I don't know why she said it like that. I wonder if she has more kids that are dead. I don't know. It's just, my babies are all dead. It's just a weird way to say that. If it was just her son, you know? Okay, so let's see. So Sela Rod. Wait, this is her. Wait. This is his. I think this is his sister or his relative. They are both tied up. He's in the front seat. See, this is, she says that the mixed up. So she says he's in the front seat and she's in the back. I think she got it mixed up because I do think that was a baby seat. I think the cousin got it, was more, well, we'll see when they make it public, but I'm thinking that the cousin was more accurate. But this one's saying, and this is some relative. I think it's his, on his side too, though. I don't know if it's his sister, but it says, Sela Rod, I'm so sorry for your loss. Multiple people from both sides said that they was in a caddy at first. Where you get that from? So I do think if I were to vote, I would probably do the drug deal or revenge, though. Maybe both. Because so if they saw them get in a caddy, but then they were found in a different car, I forget what kind of car that was. I don't know, I'm not good with cars, but it wasn't a caddy. So if they were seen getting in a caddy and then all of a sudden now they're dead in a different car, I wonder if they got in for, like, you know, a drug deal type thing, or what if it was a combination of revenge? Because we know her brother's killers were, it was all drug related. You know what I'm saying? They were drug dealers. So what if, you know, they set it up where it's like, hey, maybe they got paid to do it and they were gonna, you know, supposedly sell them drugs, but then really do that. You know what I'm saying? And it was like a mixture of them thinking they were getting drugs and they were going to kill them or something. I don't know. Yeah. She was in the... Oh, you did a laugh a day? Okay, so the cousin... I know. Yes, I laugh a day that will come through some screenshots where they say tied up too. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's a few different stories, but what we're talking laugh a day. We just at the beginning of this video, I played the cousin. His cousin said that she was in the front with a gunshot. She died. She was shot in the front with a car seat on top of her, and we zoomed in, and it does look like there's like a baby car seat on top of her. And he was in the back with his pants off and looked like he was tortured. That's what his cousin said. Now, this one's saying he's in the front, she's in the back. Okay. Let's see. Then there's one that talks about I think it's the same person that says they were tied up too, if I'm remembering right. All right, let's see what we got here. So this says that Savanah girl, her aunt works here with me. She just called us to let us know that they found them dead behind some apartments in Fredericksburg Road and Cinnamon Ridge, Savanah. Savanah was shot and the boyfriend was tortured. It was a hit out on them because we know it wasn't 2 years ago, but it says about 2 years ago, Savannah's brother got killed in a drive-by. He was 15 for drugs, and the family retaliated and beat the crap out of the guy in court. So effing sad. The mom not only lost her son 2 years ago, now her daughter and grandson that she was carrying. Actually, I wonder what is the date that happened. Because the news clips were from it says a year ago, but I don't know how many months. So maybe it was almost 2 years ago. I'll have to get the exact date when the shooting of her son happened. Does anyone want to look it up for me? I know the court was supposedly just this past October where they beat him up. Okay. So this is going along with basically the same story as the cousin. It matches up pretty good. So her aunt, and this is from her side. So we know the cousin was from his side. This is saying the Savanah girl, her aunt. So Savannah's aunt works here, and she's saying that the boyfriend was tortured, just like the cousin was saying, was hit on them. And I thought she did say front or back. I guess she didn't specify that, but okay. So let's go continue here. About her, she was shot. So that goes along with what the cousin said. So okay, so next we have Savanah, the baby. The baby's father were confirmed dead, and this girl knows what happened. So this is the people thinking that Annalisa. No one GAF about what you or your baby. Where's Savanah? So Annalisa is pregnant right now too. I don't know if you caught that, but she says that in that video. But what does this GAF stand for? May. Okay, thank you, Petty. So May. So that would be, over a year ago. So yeah, so okay, thank you. Girl, we don't GAF, I know what that means. We don't GAF where the F is Savanah. We gonna get you. We gonna find hot and find everything out. F out of here. Man, it's so hard to understand sometimes. Where's Savanah? You do understand that you're associated with whatever happened to Savanah, right? To jail. Where's Savanah? Where's Savanah? You know something. Karma gonna get you bad if you did something to Savanah. You're all so cruel and I hate people. So that's why I said they're coming after that. See, it's Annalisa. And this is Savannah's sister. My Vanny baby, why you baby girl? Why you long live my baby sis and my baby nephew? We gonna get justice for you, baby girl. This don't end like this, my love. Can anyone that makes shirts please message me? We want some with the flyer printed on. Please let me know. And then this Scylla Rod again says this. Yep, see, it's her that says it. She says, yeah, I'm from Ohio. Why are you saying come on, Zav? I don't understand. What do you mean come on? Oh, talking. Okay. Well, it's hard to read it. This is like extreme, like that Annalisa. Hers is more like extreme. It's really hard to understand. I mean, I understand, but it's just some of the stuff, but it's hard to read it. But anyway, Silverado says they are both tied up, and he's in the front and she's in the back. So I don't know. What do you guys think? Who do you think is right? I'm gonna go with the cousin that we listened to. I think. And that's just, I mean, it's a guess because I guess we don't really have anything to go by, but just that does look like a baby seat. So I'm going to go with, I'm thinking that she was right. But like I said, we'll wonder how long it'll be till they tell us those details. They might not tell us those details until trial. Think about it. If there's a trial, we might not even know. Sometimes they don't tell. I mean, think about Delphi. They still didn't really tell us. You know, stuff has gotten leaked, but they don't have to. So, anyway, yeah. So, Silverado said they're both tied up. He's in the front, she's in the back. And somebody says, not the mom, the aunt. No, that's the cousin. Was it someone else? I don't even know what they're talking about. Wait, not the mom, the aunt. Okay, so, and then her sister says, BS, your son beat the F out of my little sis-in-law and always put hands on her while she was pregnant. We'd see marks all over her. When she came home with her face broken and her eyes shut, she wouldn't come around. Your son brought whatever happened to her and our nephew onto them. Wait, see, look. Who is she referring to as her nephew? Wait, your son brought whatever happened to her and our nephew onto them, and for that, we gonna talk our shit. His own brother said Matthew was abusive when he was texting my bro-in-law. So what? The neighbors have already gotten statements of her yelling and screaming for help last night. Obviously, you ain't know your son. But we all know WTF what he did to her. F out of here with that, because we'll let all that crap out. But what does she mean, that nephew? Because I'm thinking, is she referring to her brother that got murdered? But how would that be? Okay, so if she's saying this is Savanah's sister-in-law, right? So she's referring to her as her sis-in-law. But then so Savanah's brother would be her brother-in-law, right? It wouldn't be her nephew. I'm just trying to figure out who the nephew is. Because if she's talking about her brother, then she thinks that Matthew, Savanah's boyfriend, brought his murder on too. But no, because she wouldn't call him her nephew. Do you guys? Oh, yeah, duh. Oh, my God. I am an idiot. Yeah, see, I keep forgetting about the baby because it's weird that they don't count that as three murders. But I mean, I know he'll be charged, or whoever gets charged, they'll be charged with. Usually they at least charge the person with, if the woman's pregnant and gets killed, they do have that charge for the baby. Usually, right? Or is that changed? We'll see. So anyway, yeah. It looks like Matthew was not very good to her. And then we have her sister-in-law again says, I won't allow you to be one of those statistics of what happens when you have an abusive boyfriend. I won't allow this to be your story. This isn't where this ends. Your baby's supposed to be our beginning, your beginning, mama. Your realization to leave for the safety of you and your baby boy. Come home, Vanna. Just find your way home. Hi, Brian. Hey, Jane. J.R. Nana Boomer. Hey, Ash Cash. Mar R. And Unsolved Crimes. Uncovered. Shady Shay. Misty. All right. So now we have Matthew Guerra. I don't know why I'm having trouble saying that name. I could hear it in my head the way it's supposed to be said, but my mouth will not let me say it right. Like, it's like my mouth is stuck and it won't let me do it. It's weird. Anyway, so Matthew is her boyfriend's name. If y'all know anything about him or Savanah Soto, please contact us. Her neighbor said they were fighting last night and she was yelling for help. Nobody want her with him. Please help us find her and baby boy. Oh, I already read that one. That's her sister-in-law. And then she says, we found her. She's in bad condition. We found the car. Praying so hard for a miracle. Just give her to us already. Have a effing heart. We just want Savanah baby boy home. So these going backwards order. So that's why she's like, give her to us. And then we found the car. Then we found her. She was like, yeah, she was a week overdue. That's weird. Huh. Wait, what is that? I don't know what that screenshot was. That's weird. It's like it won't even point to the next one. Someone sent me a while back. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that is. Okay, so now let's go to... Let me see what... I want to look at chat for a minute, and then we'll go to this Facebook group. And oh, hey Carly, what up? Yeah. Pretty. Yeah, it looked like a Delphi, but I don't even remember. It's weird. Hey, First Lady of YouTube, if the cousin said he was in the back seat with his pants down, which is strange that he did it, so he unalived her, then got in the back seat and took himself out. Yeah, that's why that doesn't make sense. If that's true, what her cousin said, then it would be hard to believe that he did that, because what you know, the pants off is throwing me off. And then if he's been tortured, I mean, you know what I'm saying? If he did it himself, it would be like probably like a quick gunshot, you know? So it's just, it's hard to believe. So if that's accurate, I think maybe he didn't. Maybe it was, revenge for the attack at the hearing. And maybe it was masked as like a drug deal. You know, they were thinking they're buying drugs and they were set up where it was like a revenge thing. But here's the thing about that, though. If it was a revenge, why would they torture him rather than her? Because it wasn't him. It was her family that beat the crap out of the brother's murderer. So wouldn't they be harder on her rather than him? Because she would be the target, not him. So it almost makes me think, well, maybe it was. Because I feel like if that's true and he was the one tortured, then she was just collateral damage, and it was mainly to get him. So was it like a robbery? Was he like, or a drug deal gone bad? Did he like steal something from his drug dealer, or, you know, did something that made them retaliate, and it had nothing to do with her brother's murderer? You guys see what I'm saying? Because why was he more of the target? But like I said, this is just all hearsay, so maybe he wasn't. We don't know. But I'm almost thinking it seems like she might be right. What do you guys think? Yeah, maybe gang. Most likely had to do with drugs. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe he stole. Yeah, you know what? I thought I had a screenshot of somebody was talking about something about like $60, but we're going to go through this group, so we'll probably go through that. I might have somehow missed to screenshot it. All right, hold on one second. Oh, wait, hold on a second. So somebody gave me a Savanah reading. Let me see what this is real quick. Okay. All right, so let me go through. We'll go through some of this Facebook group here. All right. All right, we'll do it like that. Let me share my screen here. So go through a little bit and see what we got here. That's too big. There we go. Okay. Let's see. So that's Savanah's, because she has a. They're talking about how whatever account is Nicole Savanah. Oh, because she posted the attack was on her. Is this Instagram? This is sometimes I can't tell what platform it is. I think that's Instagram. This is about her brother. Oh no, this one isn't. Oh yeah, it is. 18 was awaiting his appearance for his murder trial in May 2022. In the May 2022 shooting. Oh, there we go. You're right, Petty. Death of 15-year-old Ethan Soto when chaos unfolded inside the courtroom. Rivas then made a gesture towards Soto's grieving relatives in the gallery. And then one of Soto's male relatives jumped the railing and began beating the accused murderer before 3 others joined. Lasted more than 30 seconds. Okay. So here is her Instagram. Which, I mean, we could go through if you want, but let's go through this first. So 18. She was missing since the 22nd. All right. And this is about her brother. Teen arrested for killing 15-year-old after he was lured from Northwest Side home, police say. We already watched that. I don't know. Hold on. Let me see if. Give me 1 second. I want to match up. Wait, it's the same thing. Huh. It's bringing up something different. That's weird. Okay, so somebody says, where's Savanah, weirdo? So this is, does anybody think that it's Annalisa? Yeah, look. Oh my God. Ethan and Savanah were Cordova's only children. Can you imagine that? What the heck, dude? That's crazy. Her only children. All right. 3 years. The aunt said Savanah had been in an abusive relationship for 3 years. This time last year, she was beaten so hard she ended up in the hospital, they said. As for the pregnancy, they said Matthew didn't want Savannah's, I'm sure it's going to be baby, but we can't see because of. So that's the man on trial for. Let me put.
After he made a smart-ass gesture to his victim's family and they jumped over the wall and beat his ass. Yep, you heard that right. All hell broke loose in the courtroom. He was obviously handcuffed with his hands behind his back like they normally are, and he made some gesture to him, and 4 people of the victim's family, they took matters into their own hands and they whooped him. Now, there is a video of it. It's 37 seconds long. I'm not going to post it because I obviously don't want my video to get taken down, but you can search his name and the video will pop up. You can hear a woman saying, beat his bitch ass on repeat. There's bystanders, people just watching, dudes in suits just standing there. Honestly, it looked like for a little bit, not a whole lot was being done. Although reports say that the judge hit the panic button and that police were immediately trying to break it up. I mean, this guy shot and killed 15-year-old Ethan Soto over some stolen THC cartridges. So if I were the family, I probably would have done the same damn thing. He was arrested in August of 2022, and the trial was just a couple days ago. And you know what? If he's sitting there provoking them, it sounds like he got exactly what he deserved.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know why I said yeah. Okay. Okay, so what does this say? So this says, we're Savanah, talking to Annalisa. We don't, yeah, we already read all that. Oh, yeah, somebody. Okay. This is the one we already watched.
Down because I honestly feel like they got set up.
Hold on a second. I want to see something. I didn't know there was 3. We'll watch them. Hold on, because we only watched 2 of them. I don't know which 2.
I honestly feel like they got set up. Because nothing's making sense to me.
His cousin. Matthew's cousin.
The way they left him in the back seat. They left him in the back seat, laid out with his pants off. It was gruesome. They just said it was gruesome. He was not in the front seat. He was in the back seat. My cousin's very, very, very tall. Savanah was in the front passenger seat, and she had the car seat on top of her. My cousin was in the back seat, laid out with his pants off. They said that he basically was tortured. They didn't really want to get into details because they haven't moved the body. They're waiting for the medical examiners to get there so that they can start moving the bodies, seeing what was going on and all that stuff. But yeah, they...
Sarah, it was his sister-in-law. Are you talking about the one we were reading? That was say calling her sister. It's her sister-in-law that was posting. Oh wait, here, let's watch the next one. Well, let's
Down
watch
because
we watched again.
They were both together whenever they passed. We have no details. They don't want to give us no details. They did let us know that there was shell casings in the car. And that my cousin's injuries were very gruesome. This is a very, very hard pill to swallow. Just seeing the pain in my aunt's eyes. Even seeing the pain of Savanah's family just hurt me so much. And honestly, I just hope that all of us could just come and all come together, because at the end of the day, we both lost family members. And she was a family member. And it's ugly. It's ugly. Down because
That's true. That's true, Sarah. So I don't know. I mean, you know how people like in sometimes families they have not the typical, what do you call family, where they call, you know, if they grew up with, sometimes they'll call somebody an aunt that's not their biological aunt. So I don't know. She said sister-in-law, not sure the details. Maybe there's like a step sister. Maybe there's a stepsister that has a different mother. You know what I'm saying? Or a stepbrother that has a different mother and that she's married to him. We could still call him a sister-in-law. You know what I'm saying? That has the same dad. So, did we watch them all? I can't remember if we watched the third one. Hold
I
on.
honestly feel like they got set up.
Did we watch this?
Nothing's making sense to me.
I don't remember if we watched 3.
The way they left him in the back seat.
I think we did.
They left him in the back seat, laid out with his pants off. It was gruesome. They just said it was gruesome. He was not in the front seat. He was in the back seat. My cousin's very, very, very tall.
Yeah, because there's people in the chat saying, I thought she was in the back seat. And she said no. So she was responding to that. I don't know. I feel like she is right. Like, I feel like she did get information, like accurate information for some reason. I mean, I don't know. I believe that she did get it from a reliable source.
Savanah was in the front passenger seat, and she had the car seat on top of her. My cousin was in the back seat, laid out with his pants off.
Okay, yeah, we did watch this one already.
Said that he basically was tortured. They didn't really want to get into details.
Yes, my love, I've been around. Where have you been? But thank you. I appreciate your comment. That's sweet. But yeah, I've been here. I've been usually at least doing one live a week, if not, I feel like lately I've been doing a couple lives a week, and then at least one pre-recorder a week, sometimes a couple pre-records. No, I've been pretty active. But I know there's a lot of people that said they don't get reminders, which makes me mad, YouTube. Okay, so let's see what we got next. Now we have...
There's the car right here, guys. This is it. There it is. I'm trying my best to let y'all see it. That's it. Right there. There she is. There's the car. Did y'all see it? There you go. There's the car right here, guys. This is...
And then I think we already watched this.
We're looking at this right now as a murder investigation.
That's his mother.
So we don't know how it's going to pan out. This is a very, 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 very perplexing crime scene. So we're just going to have to wait to see how it plays out. Once we get further into the investigation, we'll know a lot more. But that's what we have right now, and that's what I'm going to mention to the media. Okay. Any questions from anybody?
That's the only update. This is his mother right here. That's the only update. Mom? Yes, this is mom of Matthew. I'm not sure where Savannah's mom is.
She's not in the front. Right here.
Okay.
And that's where my dad is at too.
Hi, Buffalo, Tennessee.
So that's what we're looking at right now.
Buffalo Mountain, Tennessee. Alright, I'm gonna this is over anyway. Okay, hold on, let me mute this so in case of... Okay, let's see what's next. So now we have... Oh, we already watched that. This is sideways, but it's just the... Yes. So this person's... Says, I keep seeing people post about a car seat being on her lap with her being in the back, him in the front. So I thought I'd post this earlier. So yeah, there's different people. Some people are saying he's in the back, and some people saying she's in the back. But like I said, I think it's her in the front because that has to be a baby seat, like a kid car seat. I mean, you know what I'm saying? And that people are hearing car seat on her. Some people are probably thinking, like I was contemplating, is she in the back and the car seat's like back? not realizing it's probably the baby seat. But I guess we'll see, guys. So now we have, what's this? So this is, I think they caught, it doesn't let me zoom in. So this is the press conference. Let's see what the chat's saying though. So it says, so somebody says, Tatiana Rojos, that doesn't mean she had her baby. Of course they had a car seat. She was supposed to give birth. Says Cassie. So they must have been talking about the car seat, and some people were probably saying, well, no, why would she have a car seat? She didn't have a baby yet. Yeah, because it says, I'm hearing there was a car seat, so does that mean she had her baby? And then somebody says, Cassie, where are people seeing these screenshots, though? I'm hearing that there was a car seat. And then he says, yeah, it doesn't have to be born yet. All right, let's see what other chats.
To tell you, excuse me, what I'm about to tell you is preliminary information and could change, quite possibly will change as detectives get further into the investigation. And what we're looking at right now, I think everybody knows the background on this, so I won't go into it. But what we're looking at right now is a very, very perplexing crime scene. And detectives right now are looking at this as a possible murder. And but we don't know for sure. So again,
wait, of course it's some kind of murder. How can it at least be, no matter how you look at it, there's a murder that has taken place? Oh, I guess if they both just did it themselves, but there's, wow.
because of the complexity, the complex crime scene, we can't say for sure what we have. Questions?
How many people were found? Are there people
Two.
in the car?
There are two people in the car.
Are they dead?
They are deceased. And we believe that it is the missing woman and her boyfriend, but we can't confirm that right now officially until the medical examiner takes a look at the bodies and makes that determination as to their identity.
So that missing woman was pregnant. Do we have any update on the baby?
No, I mean, I can't say for sure. I'm not going to say anything officially about whether the person in the vehicle was pregnant or is pregnant. I can't say that officially, so I'm not going to. We have to wait for the medical examiner to say anything officially. But we do believe that the two individuals are the female who was missing and her boyfriend.
Any weapon inside the car?
We don't know that yet. We have not been able to move the bodies.
Is it a Kia Optima?
Yes, it's the car that was described as the boyfriend's.
Did the family call in about the car?
Yes, family did. They were alerted that the car was here, and they phoned it in.
And that was around 4 o'clock?
I don't know exactly what time it came in.
You know how long they may have been here for?
We're thinking possibly for 3 or 4 days.
So who exactly found the car?
I don't know exactly who found it, but the parents were alerted by someone or the family was alerted by someone who came across the vehicle.
Chief, we know that the Clear Alert obviously went out in Leon Valley, but there have been questions on why SAPD did not issue their own alert. Were you ever alerted to any idea that this could be within your jurisdiction?
I believe we became aware of it, but
You're right, Crimson Droplets. I read that. Hopefully we'll come across it again when I was going through groups and comments. They said that because somebody's like, well, how would the family know? They wouldn't have told him. How would his family even know how they were? They wouldn't have gave him that because it's an investigation. And somebody's like, they're like, no, because his family was there first. They're the ones that found them and saw them. So they did see how they were before the police were called. So there is knowledge, so they would have seen. So yeah, I trust the cousin. I forgot about that, and it was his side. So yeah, they would have seen they won't know exactly, but they would kind of seen how they were sitting, who was sitting where, the car seat on her, shell casings. Maybe they could tell that she was shot and that kind of stuff. So yeah, thank you for reminding me, Crimson Droplets. And hi. Hey, May. Hey, Shannon.
This being originating in Leon Valley, that's why I came out from there, the alert, clear alert.
Was there ever any indication that SAPD should have put out a clear alert of their own?
No.
So are y'all leading this investigation to the death? Is Leon Valley still involved in the investigation?
No, we are. If there's any information that Leon Valley has, our detectives will work with Leon Valley on that. But the case is an SAPD case right now.
What can you say to the Soto and the Guerra family who are here today?
What can I say to them? Exactly what I just told you.
Yes, sir.
What makes this complex that you said?
Pardon?
What makes this a complex?
I don't want to go into details about that, but again, I will repeat that it appears to be a very complex crime scene, very perplexing crime scene.
And who lives here?
One more question, guys.
Was the FBI ever involved in this investigation, or is anybody else?
Or somebody else is saying she had they said a car seat, not a baby. Wait, she had a car seat in her lap, not the baby. They're deceased. Okay.
Else going to be involved with the complexity of it?
No, not unless we reach out to them, but no.
Chief, any of them live here, or why were they here? Do you know?
Any what?
Do you know why they were here?
No, I don't.
Thank you all.
Thank you all.
Thank you.
Thank you, Chief.
Thank you, Chief Thomas.
Oh, well, I'm glad you're here now, Shannon. It's nice to see you. There's a lot of people I haven't seen in a while that came in tonight. I'm glad. And I almost debated. I'm like, it's so late. Should I just wait and do this tomorrow since it's so late? And I'm glad I chose to do it today because I saw, quite a few people that I haven't seen in forever that stopped by. That was really cool. That's awesome. I'm happy. I'm happy to see everybody, like people that I haven't seen forever. Okay, so what was I gonna say? I don't remember.
I'm not sure who it is. There's one more.
You got both?
Are you leaving off today? Good night.
This is yours.
There you go. Thanks.
Yeah, you're one of them, Crime Stories Obsessed. I haven't seen you since Kylie case, I feel like. How crazy, though, because I was just going through my Instagram, because I haven't been on my Instagram forever, and I'm realizing I need to use other platforms, so I'm going to start, keeping updated on, like, Instagram and posting and being active on Instagram and Twitter and stuff. But I saw your message because I hadn't even got to my last message. So it was a message from the Kylie case. And I'm like, just read it today. Or it wasn't today. Just read it. Or just saw it, I don't know, maybe a few days ago. But that's crazy. Okay, so let me see what people are saying. So sad. My heart breaks for this girl and her baby. May, you're another one I feel like I haven't seen in a while. I think I may have seen you randomly, maybe a couple lives ago for a minute, right? But in general. And then Evil Exists stopped by. I haven't seen Evil Exist in forever. I don't know if they're still here. Smile Love, Shannon. I know, May. My dad used to always make fun of how I said saw. Oh, I don't know why I took the screen down. This is actually going to have music that I can't play on it. But this is her. That's the one where they pointed out a bruise on her nose. But I don't know if that's just a do you guys think that's a bruise on her nose? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if that's just like the shadow and the way her nose is shaped. Maybe it is. Wait, Crimson Droplets. I want to see what your picture is. Hold on a second. Oh, that's so pretty. It's very like, almost like 4K. It reminds me of like a 4K picture or something. Yes. Contour. You're right. That's one of the things I was possibly thinking of, but of course I couldn't think of the name of it. All right, what's this? Oh, this is that slimy. So it was like something pretty slimy thing that she originally posted that on. All right, let's see, what's this? Wouldn't tell. Hold on, let me.
Texas Savanah Soto, but there has been some crazy updates in the case. But for those of you who don't know, she was supposed to be induced at 6:30 on December 23rd at the hospital, but she ended up never showing up. This obviously concerned a lot of people, especially her mother, who posted that her daughter is missing. She was scheduled to be induced at 6:30 and never showed up. If you see her, please reach out to me and let me know where you saw her. I'm worried about her safety. She was with her boyfriend, who is no good. Prayer for my baby girl. But then the boyfriend's mother came out with this message saying that her son is not abusive, would never harm her, and that they were both taken.
Wait. Let me try to read this. If anyone knows my son, Matthew, he and his pregnant girlfriend are missing. I know my son wouldn't do anything to hurt her. She is due and have a baby. Oh, yeah, we read this. Wouldn't hurt her. She's due to have a baby. Her things were left behind and packed for the hospital, including her purse, the neighbors, and hers. Yeah, that's that one we read. Okay. Oh, here's the pic. Oh, okay. Let's see. This guy's pointing at me.
Diving into her previous posts and revealing that she had some bruises like this.
Yeah, maybe
and here and here.
I definitely see
The craziest thing is when this girl posted on Instagram saying that Savanah got her karma and that her and her boyfriend didn't want smoke with this girl's baby daddy and her. And she also posted this saying you was pregnant, past tense, and said that your baby daddy didn't fight my baby daddy and left your ass twice. And that's when the girl that made this post messaged that girl and said, do you know what happened to her? And she responded, yup, and don't care, respectfully get out of my phone.
Oh, yeah. So if you read that, do you know what happened to her? Because it's mad disrespectful to post this over your BD's beef. She had nothing. Oh, baby daddy's beef. She had nothing to do with that. She probably didn't want crap to do with you because she's pregnant. And she says, yep, and don't care, respectfully get out of my phone. But I don't know if she's saying yep to, do you know what happened to her? It could be yep to the other stuff, like she probably didn't want, she had nothing to do with it. She probably didn't want have anything to do with you and stuff like that. I could see her being like, yep, now respectfully get out. Because I don't know. Do you guys think that? I don't think that's who it is, but because that'd be stupid to post if you did something to post that, why bring?
I don't know if you guys are following the case
bring it on.
I'm ghetto, but at the same time, I'm fucking a man, I'm grown. I pay my own damn bills, bro. All I want is my brother to come forward, Savanah to be okay, the baby to be okay. My brother too, but like, this is not like my brother.
So
I'm ghetto, but at the same time.
So this says, y'all really have to look at how the family on his end refers to things. The mom first post, she mentions right off the bat, I know he wouldn't do anything to her. Who says that? Then the brother on live, I just want my brother to come forward. If you give someone enough time to talk, they'll tell you everything. It's obvious they know more, but I think a lot of y'all are opening your ears to a lot of what's coming from the source. See, I don't think that they know. I mean, I think they're probably aware that maybe he's abusive and things, you know what I'm saying, that he has abused his girlfriend or Savanah, but I don't think they're aware of what happened. You know what I'm saying? What do you guys think? Actually, hold on. We're going to finish going through that, but I want to see what the poll. So far the poll is her boyfriend did it 15%, Annalisa did, and her boyfriend did it 6%, revenge for beating her bro's killer 33%, and drug deal gone bad is the most 46%. So that's what I would vote if I could vote too, is the drug deal thing. Okay, so let's go back and see what else information we could get. All right.
I'm
So
fucking a man.
the rain sounds so good. Can you hear it? I love rain.
So I don't know if you guys are following the case of the missing pregnant teenager out of San Antonio, Texas, Savanah, Soto, but there has been some crazy updates in the case. But for those of you who don't know, she was supposed to be induced at 6.
Thought it was a different one.
And we don't know where Savannah's at. But we want her back with my grandson. We want her back. We want answers. We want to know what happened. And nobody seems to know what happened.
Anything we haven't covered you want to add?
No, as far as I know, we're in the dark as much as you people are in the dark about what's going on and what happened with her. I don't know. We're always by your side. We're always here with you because we're your family. Come home.
Oh, that's when she was still missing, right?
On May 16th, when officers responded to a shooting in the 2100 block of Alston Street on the city's northwest side, there they found Ethan Soto lying in the street, shot multiple times. But now the suspected shooter, identified by police as 17-year-old Victor Rivas, is behind bars. He was arrested last week and charged with murder.
Now let's bring in KENS 5 reporter Vanessa Croy. She joins us live from SAPD headquarters.
That's right. And Vanessa, detectives say social media actually played an important part in this case.
Well, that's right, Henry and Audrey. Investigators told us that in many times people think that when they delete a message on a social media app that it's gone forever. But in this case, it's what cracked the case. Those deleted Instagram messages, leading investigators straight to Victor Rivas, who's now facing murder charges. Our cameras caught the sound of gunshots just before 3 p.m. on May 16th. That's when officers found 15-year-old Ethan Soto lying in a pool of blood near his northwest side home. Soto later died at the hospital. The shooting now turning into a murder investigation. According to an arrest affidavit, detectives recovered Instagram messages and were able to piece together how Victor Rivas planned the ambush killing of Soto. They say Rivas got a teenage girl to contact Soto on the social media app, luring Soto into selling her drugs. And when the alleged deal was about to go down, it was Rivas who was waiting for Soto. Police later figured out that the brazen murder was in retaliation after Soto had stolen drugs from Rivas the day before. Investigators say they got a warrant for Rivas's Instagram account and found messages from Rivas to another user saying he was going to catch the person who robbed him. They also discovered threatening messages Rivas sent to Soto. An hour after the shooting, Rivas sent a message to another user that he had to ditch the car. Police say they later found out Rivas had reported his car stolen 2 hours after the ambush. Through other messages on Rivas's Instagram, investigators discovered that he had bought a semi-automatic gun from another Instagram user and then posted photos of the gun on his page. Detectives believe that Rivas got the girl to lure Soto away from his house, waited for him to leave, and shot the 15-year-old. It's unclear what charges the other teen will face, though police are calling her an accomplice. Victor Rivas is still behind bars tonight. His bond set at $200,000. Online court records show that Rivas was arrested on unrelated.
Wow. Okay. So interesting. Oh, so wow. So I'm glad they caught, like, that they were able to use Instagram and use that. It's like, is it worth it? I mean, come on, for some drugs. Did they didn't say how much? Did they say how much? Did I miss it? I'm sure it wasn't that much. Or, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it was, but I feel like it probably wasn't even that much. Well, either way, I mean, you don't take somebody's life, but it's just like, now your life's gone. You know, now you're going to spend the rest of your life in jail. It's not freaking worth it. Hi, Mara. By the way, I was saying hi to you. All right, so where are we going next here? I don't know. if this is gonna, oh, this doesn't have no sound anyway. So what are we doing here? What are they trying to do? What's the point of this? Oh wait, should someone be looking into this guy? It seems weird. He finds everything funny. Almost like looks like a backup profile to me. Such a fake name, Jay Smith. All right, let's slow this down and see what the heck they're trying to say. Jay Smith. All right. I'm trying to find where's Jay Smith. So it's under the KHOU 11 news. Praying for returns. This is, they're just missing, or they can't find him. Prayers, she and her is found safe. Safe return. Praying for this precious daughter to be found safe. Gloria Cordova said her daughter, Savanah, was a week past her due date and was set to be induced Saturday, but never showed up to the hospital. Okay. Prayers, praying. Okay. I don't see Jay. Okay, here we go. Oh, he just liked it? Is that what he did? Oh, he laughed. Oh, that is kind of weird. Huh. Okay, so he laughed at that one. Wait. What was it? Just the post? Yeah, so it'd be just the post in general, right? Now, does he do anything? Okay, so the person goes to his account. He has, Star Wars stuff, right? Wait, did he laugh at something else? Hold on. Let me see. What else? Oh. I'm trying to figure out which one she's clicking on. I don't know. They all say like prayers. So you're laughing at like people saying prayers. Yeah, prayers. She's found safe. So this is when she hasn't been found yet, and he's laughing at. Wow, that all of those. What the heck? All the laughs are obviously him, because who's going to be laughing? That is kind of weird. What do you guys make of it? Huh. Just do you think it's just something, a troll, or do you think there's more to it? Wait. Because I think a lot of the times killers, they do follow the cases that they're involved with. Sometimes they're like interactive. They'll have a fake account and chat with people. Some people think Brian Koberger did that. There's different instances where it could possibly be him, or that call in. People thought at first, but then I guess it was proved that it wasn't. But different like platforms and messages. So I don't know. That is interesting. But wait, what did she? Is it all just laughs? So why? I'm trying to think. Why did she think it's fake account? Let me see. Okay, this account said it's a fake, but wonder why. I wonder if it was just started. I can't. To me, I just looking at that, I don't know if it looks fake or not. Interesting though. It's not cool. I mean, I don't know if it means anything, but he could just be a jerk freaking troll. Let's see what. So somebody says, who laughs at anything in this situation? That person is sick in the head. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Makes me so mad that someone can laugh about this. Wow. Yeah. Definitely. I know, strange.
If you have any information, you are asked to call the Leon Valley Police Department.
Yeah. All right. Clear alert. Leon Valley, Texas, call 911. Kia Optima. So it's her car. Okay. Well, let me push on the.
Not because of money, because of hatred, because
The kidnapping because of money. I think it was something else, not because of money, because of hatred. Because my brother has a lot of enemies. My brother has a lot of the kidnapping because of money. I think it was something else, not because of money, because of hatred. Because my brother has a lot of enemies. My brother
Yeah. I mean,
has a lot of. Somebody has her phone because I was texting the number saying, Matthew, where the fuck are you at, nigga? I'm your big brother. Let me know where you're at. You and Savanah. I need to know that y'all are both okay. And when I sent it, like seconds later, somebody was typing, but then stopped typing and never sent shit. So I know somebody has her.
what time was that?
Somebody has
Buddy?
her phone because I was texting the number saying, Matthew, where the fuck are you at, nigga? I'm your big brother. Let me know where you're at. You and Savanah. I need to know that y'all are both okay. And when I sent it, like seconds later, somebody was typing, but then stopped typing and never sent shit. So I know somebody has her.
Oh, that's right, because they said, supposedly, at least by word of mouth, you know, people just talking online, they're saying that her phone wasn't with her, but I don't know if that's true. Just, you know, I've read it online where people are like, no, her phone was missing. So we'll see if we could come across those posts that I was reading. And I wanted to comment. What do you mean, Crimson Droplet? This is the first case I have seen as clear alert. What does it mean? What do you mean as clear alert? I don't know what that means. As clear alert? Can you explain that? Hey, Shay Shay. Hey, Canadian girl. Yes, she is. Her and her boyfriend and her baby. They're, yes, all dead. All right. Let's see what else we got. Oh, this is just that's her, but yeah, we already watched that. Oh, I didn't mean to. I was on videos. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, look. Here is this. It says, wait, that's not the right. Oh, I thought this was something else. I thought this was another one that I was looking at. But, oh, her baby. Man. Ugh. All right. Let's go to photos. Where do we pick up at? Because we started, where's Savanah? Let's see what this is. So, this is her sister-in-law. Says, we read this. My Vanny baby, why you baby girl? Why you long live my baby sis and my baby nephew? We gonna get justice for my baby girl. Don't like this, my love. This is that Lisa Anna, or Anna Lisa. Her account's private now. Well, one of them. They're still. So they were found. We're gonna go to Google Maps too after we go through these screenshots, but it was the 5900 block of Danny K Drive. It was in those apartment complexes. Or apartment complex. I said that wrong. We already read that. But actually, sometimes it's interesting to read the comments. You'll get some good posts or information from it. It says also might be true because his cousin went live on Facebook and said he was found tortured. Then that's that one we watched. True, but they're also all over social media talking about it, so she may called her work too. I don't even know how they have the strength to be on social media. Well, that's that or that court. Her sister-in-law said her car seat was in her lap. I didn't see the sister-in-law say that. Wonder if they're confusing the cousin with the sister-in-law, or wonder if the sister-in-law really said it too. Because that would be really interesting. We can't say for sure. Okay, I want to go back. Wait, what? Albert Flores, who was one of the guys called in from out of town to help search, has been in contact with her family. Said she was found in trunk with car seat on top of her. Now they're saying in the trunk. He was in the front seat. He's on live with Grizzly Hood News right now. So there's but the car seat on her is been staying consistent, but let's see. Wait, who? Let's see what this. Wow, did they take it down? Wait, I have a question. Why is it that when people go live on TikTok and it's over, you can't watch it then? Because that happened to a lot of these. It would be like, oh, this person's live, and I would try to click on it, and since the live was over, you can't freaking watch it. It's frustrating. Nobody ever reposts on TikTok, or they don't let you repost. See, yeah, what is that? I do see like. That's just the car seat from the front, right? And then that might be the stuff that they put in to cover it, like in through the door, maybe. I don't know. What do you guys think? Oh, Shannon, then maybe. I haven't watched that whole video where I should play. You know what I'll do is after we go through some of these, now when I'm chatting, I'll play it as I'm just chatting with you guys when I'm, you know what I'm saying, when I'm reading chat, and then so we could watch it on the downtime, you know. So maybe she was in the trunk. But then that would be, well, I'm trying to think what that would mean. This one says, personally, it looks like someone in the driver's seat with their head against the headrest. Look at the pixels where the head would be. It's a little darker too and a bit wider than the post between the doors. Yeah, I'll do some editing maybe after a minute and see if we can make out. But I swear I see that car seat where we saw it. That looks like a car seat. I still think that the cousin is the most accurate, but because maybe they just opened the trunk because they wanted it to the tarp or whatever, so it would stay, you know, that it would have a nice to hold it basically. Yeah, this one says his cousin said she was found in the front with the car seat. Yeah, that's the cousin we listened to. On her lap. In the back, she said it on TikTok live earlier. Okay. Let's see what this says. I shared his live on the Facebook page. I think she said torture as a way to say his passing wasn't a good way to go. As in his passing was painful, slow, uncomfortable, and gruesome, not the way he was literally, not that he was literally tortured. She actually said Savanah was in the front with the baby car seat on her lap, and she didn't know if Savanah was tortured or not. She didn't say she saw him. She said detectives told them. Oh. Okay. I wonder if they're going to even tell us anything. Yeah, I know. The tinted. Yeah, whose apartments? Because these weren't her apartments. So that'd be interesting to see, like, is there a connection to this apartment or is it just some random complex that, but that means how did the car get there? You know what I'm saying? Did they drive the car there? Or did the people that killed them drive their car there and put them there? Like in just some random spot, so they drove the car there? Is that why none of them are in the driver's seat that we know of? You know what I'm saying? Because they killed him somewhere else and they drove him there to hide him, in some random spot where people wouldn't look for him. Maybe. I don't know. But let's see. What is this here? So somebody says, does anybody know how far this was from the apartment, or if the apartments have cameras, or if the cameras on the strip show someone else followed them, and so somebody maps it out. So if they are accurate, it says it's 11 minutes from their apartments. Wait, what are you guys saying? Let me see. I cannot believe no one saw anything before. I know, right? I know. That is weird. Yeah, wait a minute. That's a good point, because maybe she was in the trunk. Because if she was just sitting in the passenger seat, how didn't somebody see them? What if she is in the front passenger seat? What if the person that killed them put the baby seat on her to kind of cover her so people wouldn't see her? But no, I don't know, because she is in the passenger seat, so maybe people wouldn't see her. Or maybe, like I said, they did put her in the trunk and then he's laid down, because how didn't somebody see her? I mean, I guess if the baby seat maybe did kind of hide her, or they didn't see her, mixed with the little tinted windows. So you said maybe that car in the back seat, you can pull it down the whole entire seat to get inside the trunk. Yeah, mine's like that. Yeah. Trying to think. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's see what else we got here. It's raining. I love the rain. I love the sound of rain. It's so peaceful. I even like when it storms. As long as I'm home, it's so relaxing. No, does anybody know why when you're on TikTok you can't, do they never post lives? Is it always like you do a live and then it never reposts when they do lives? Because I've noticed anybody that I've ever checked that in past cases that you heard they did a live, I go check and there's never any lives posted. Do they not have that option? I guess I could move on. I'm just looking through these comments, but wait, what happened? Come on. I wish I could turn this. I can in my editor, but I'd have to do it. I mean, I guess the only way that she could be in the front seat is if it's all the way back, right? Because wouldn't we see her? Oh, this is the one we just watched, and I was, okay, yeah. And I was looking at the comments. Okay, I'm going to move over to the next. Hold on. I'm going to go to the posts. All right, here we go. Okay, so here is, have you guys seen how close their apartment was to where she was? Let me look at it. Better look. Oh, that's what they were showing before. Okay. So, this is where she was found. This is where her apartment was. Or it could have been like that's where they were meeting for the drug. You know what I'm saying? They were meeting and then it was a drug deal and then they just killed him right there. But then why wouldn't, no, because none of them are in the driver's seat though. Well, we don't think that they are. So that makes me think that somebody drove him there, you know? What do you guys think about that situation? This is the, I'm going to look at the comments here because this is the one where it says, she says that they're both tied up and he's in the front seat, she's in the back. And this person says, because this is, Sela Rod is on the, related to him. I forget how they said that they were related, but it says, I think she's just trying to deflect blame off of him. She was posting something crazy earlier about this being karma for Savanah's family. No, but that was, Lisa saying that. What are they talking about? Okay. And it says, I agree, just like they try to deflect and say they left in a Cadillac, but it was a Kia. Wonder if they would have been found quicker if his family gave the correct description. But no, maybe it was. Maybe they got picked up for a drug deal or whatever in a Cadillac. Then they killed him, took him back. No, then why would they take him back, put him in their car, and then drive him to a different complex? I guess so nobody could find him. I don't know. This is complicated. I don't think it's necessarily a lie that they got in the Cadillac, though. The reason they know, Lauren, is because didn't the neighbor say? Wasn't it like maybe witnesses that supposedly said they saw him get in a Cadillac, I thought? But maybe they were mistaken of the type of car. This says her family said it wasn't true, and the girl that posted it seemed psycho. I thought it was a family. Hold on. Yeah, that's the one we already seen. This says, if you zoom in from this clip, you can see someone in a hoodie seems like in the back seat. So honestly, I don't know what to believe from anyone comment, especially his family. I don't think you could see anything in the back seat. This is, let me see. This is as much as I could zoom in, unless if I think they're talking about this, but I feel like this could be, the tarp could be in the door. Well, no, because the tarp might go all the way over to here. I don't know. Or, so wait, hold on a second. This is from yeah, so it's covered on this. Wait a minute. So you notice everybody's on the opposite side. So everybody's on this side, right? Like looking. So if they wanted to cover, for people from seeing it would be to cover this side, unless if they are on this side. Because why are they covering the driver's side? It makes me wonder if she was in the passenger front seat, wouldn't they have put the tarp on that side? Hold on, let me think here. So I don't know. I'm trying to think of why they put it on that side. Because everybody's on that side, right? Like all the media and stuff. Huh. Interesting. So I guess it looks like maybe his mother's deleting comments because somebody says Karen Hernandez is, which is his mother, right? Stop deleting comments. Take accountability for your son. Hmm. So Karen Hernandez, I'm sorry. So somebody, Nina Glass, yeah. So she says I think they were fighting because she paused her live. So Sheila Rod, they have been found deceased. For the ones who had my family in your mouth, karma's a bitch. Oh, she did say it too. Okay. Wow. Yeah, that's true. Supposedly they hear Savanah screaming for help, but nobody called the freaking police? Yeah, what the heck? I mean, just for the fight alone, if somebody's screaming for help, why wouldn't you call the police? I know the murder or the killing didn't happen right then, but still. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. So this is your mom. Right? Because Cordova was, I thought, Savannah's mom's last name. They said, yeah, update. Let's see. Gloria Cordova. His license plate, he no longer has a paper plate, so please be on the lookout. Thank you for everybody's help and support. For everyone who's sharing, thank you all. You don't know how much it means. My daughter's missing. She was scheduled to be induced at 6:30. So, who is all these? So this is her account. Who is all this in the all these boys? Huh? If she only has the 2 kids. But maybe the person that said that it was not accurate. I'm confused. Well, we're learning together though as we go. Like let me see what this is.
I'm trying to see if about when she said my babies are all dead. I'm trying to see if it says anything about that. So right here, look, that actually looks like, oh shoot, why does that not let me zoom in? Hold on, I want to go back to that. There we go. Oh, it was all the way zoomed in. Does that not look like the trunk is popped? It makes me wonder, where are the cops at? Is this before the cops got there? I mean, who's taking the picture? And if it is before, look, the trunk is popped. Maybe it is after the cops got here and they popped it and just they were going to get something, but I don't know. I would like to know. Because maybe she was in the trunk, or for some reason they popped it and they didn't shut it all the way. Look. Or do you think the cops just popped it open to look at it and then they just went to go somewhere? But you think if the cops were already there, wouldn't they be guarding? They would have at least somebody right there, you would have thought. Huh. No, not open. Doesn't it look, you know, when your truck isn't latched and it isn't shut all the way, it's kind of popped and then it's just like, it's shut, but it's not latched. You know how there's like a gap? You don't think that looks like that? Oh, Petty, thanks for gifting. Oh, they did? Okay, I missed that. All right. I don't mean, Ada, I don't mean it's like open, open. I mean it's open where like if somebody went up, they could just lift it up. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't look latched. But yeah, Miracle said that they said it was left like that. So yeah. But who the heck is taking that picture? Is that before the cops got there? How are they able to drive by and take that picture? That's crazy. Also, thank you. You guys both, who won? Who won the gifted membership? What is this person? What? She's alive and fighting? What? And that's Hernandez? What is her mom's last name's Hernandez. It's not Carissa, but what are they even talking about? What? The ambulance drove away. They didn't take anyone in it. Yeah, because they were dead. Hmm. Why will that not let me bring that up? Is there not any sound? I wanted to see what the heck the sound was, but it's not, it doesn't look like there's any sound. Let's see what. Yeah, we found her. She's in bad condition. I think they're getting, I think she was dead on arrival, you know. But yeah, because they said they were dead for a couple of days. So I don't know why they got wrong information there. Okay. All right, Nina Glass. So that was one that she went live. Nina Glass is a relative, I think. Does anybody know how she's related? But watch, you go live, and if the live's over, how do you get to it? You know? I don't think I get. Did anybody ever answer? Well, I don't know why it's not playing the sound. It won't play the sound for me. Because it's not. I mean, I know it's not bringing it over, but here, maybe now it will. No. The heck? Look. Oh, hold on. I have it muted over here. I'm sorry. Okay.
I do know that people wanted to do a food train for you guys where they buy y'all meals every day so you don't have to worry about it. If you get with Gloria, she has my card. Tell her to get it with me.
We'll be following her here, so.
And then that way they can get, everybody can get what they need. Get you through, okay?
So much.
No problem, baby. Sorry, everybody. I didn't show the kid on purpose. Hi. So, do y'all know how long we've been looking for them? I'm sorry. I'm Nina. I'm with Search and Rescue SATX. We're a search and rescue organization, and we've been out looking for them all day. Do you know how long the car's been here?
No, that's family.
I know. I didn't want to ask them.
Yeah, I went over and hugged them because I just feel. From what I'm hearing from her, that the family was here before.
Hold on, guys.
Oh, that's when they were talking about pause. Because they're talking, I think it's not because they're talking about what happened. So wait. Who's Nina Glass? Is it on his side? I'm trying to learn who everybody is.
I do know that people wanted to do a food train for you guys where they buy y'all meals every day so you don't have to worry about it. If you get with Gloria, she has my card. Tell her to get it with me.
We'll be following her here, so.
And then that way they can get, everybody can get what they need. Get you through, okay?
So much.
No problem.
I mean, why is that person, why are you talking to them right now? Why do they have a problem with them talking to them? I'm a little bit confused. Oh, it says, I think you need to let them process everything. Leave them alone. Huh.
Baby. Sorry, everybody. I didn't show the kid on purpose. Hi. So, do y'all know how long we've been looking for them? I'm sorry. I'm Nina. I'm with Search and Rescue SATX. We're a search and rescue organization, and we've been out looking for them all day. Do you know how long the car's been here?
No, that's family.
I know. I didn't want to ask them.
Yeah, I went over and hugged them because I just feel. From what I'm hearing from her, that the family was here before.
Hold on, guys.
Hi, Mark Klein. What's up? How are you? How was your Christmas? Oh, wait, here. Okay, so let's just say her profile. So everyone knows how goofy she is. She wanted this clout so bad. She has like 5 different Facebooks. I think this is her more active page. They're talking about Annalisa. Because she did have a bunch of pages when I typed in her name. KG will throw you under the bus so fast, he won't go down for you. Just go ahead and tell the police where and what you did with Savanah. Wow, $60? Where did he steal it from? You really messed up your life doing what you did, girl. You best go to the cops. Y'all classless. Didi, so if she's pregnant herself, yeah, because Anna is pregnant. Or Lisa Anna. No, it's Annalisa, yeah. She pregnant herself. Instead of doing the right thing, she'd rather probably follow her broke ass baby daddy and risk getting her child taken away after this all said and done. Incompetent, no, probably don't even know if it's a crime to know something and not say anything. I'm sure she knows from what I've seen. She just got out in August, so she ain't no stranger to the system. Y'all need to share her profile so everyone knows how goofy she is. All right. She went ghost. She's guilty. Let's see. She deleted her Instagram, or at least changed her name. Did the same BS with her TikTok. That's her boyfriend, Annalisa's boyfriend. All right. That's the car. Yeah, this looks like an AK-47. Tells you everything you need to know about how well gun control will work. I don't see why they think that's weird. It says, I don't know who this guy is, but he's commenting RIP on a lot of posts about Savanah. Oh, it was before she was found. Yeah, dude, I don't know why that didn't click. When I read this earlier, I was like, why is it, why is that a big deal if he's posting that? Because she died. But yeah, this is before. Dude. There's some weird people, and it's probably just trolls but one of them could be the person. You never know. What do you guys think? I'm gonna do another poll. Let me end this poll, and I want to do well, what do you guys want me to ask for a poll? I wish I could just do them really quick. I wish I could do more than one at a time. Wonder if I can, because I'm curious to know if you guys think that the guy that was laughing is just like a troll that doesn't have anything to do with it. What about this guy? He's going around putting RIP on posts that before they were found. Let's see what people are saying about it. Yeah, maybe it is just a troll. Guys, I might play that video and then check out chat, because I don't know if there's going to be really anything much more right now in this group. Here's his charges. Matthew. What is this? Oh. Okay, so I already read that. What's this? I don't know who that is. That's kind of creepy. Who is that? Oh, is that a cop? Oh, that's the cop of the apartment. First I was like, well, who is that? There was this one screenshot that shows like, it looks like it shows maybe him with like other drugs. So somebody's like, he sells more than weed. So I guess he probably, well, yeah, he sells stuff too. And it looks like he might be in, you know, selling other stuff, like more harder drugs. But yeah, I guess that's what I was picturing in my head anyway. I was picturing like harder drugs for some reason. So I guess the person that was posting wasn't maybe and was surprised like, oh, he's not just selling weed or not just in weed. But I was picturing like other stuff that they were into, at least him, I mean. All right, so let's play that one video and see if we see any, we see any hints of where they were in the car, because I do think it's important to try to figure out what happened, because as far as like if the boyfriend's involved, depending on where they are, it could maybe help us kind of determine. Wait, what is all this? Hold on. Hold on, let me, oh, I didn't mean to click on that one. Let's do The Streets is with Karen Hernandez and Sabi and Anthony. Who's The Streets? So this is his brother saying, if you see my brother Matthew or his girlfriend, please contact us ASAP. Him and his girlfriend are both missing. Last seen in a Cadillac. Please share this post. So in a Cadillac. And then this is what? Wait, look at this. This says, I don't mean to sound rude, but I read that the boyfriend has reached out to his family and they are fine. For whatever reason, they are ignoring the girl's side of the family. It was on another post. Reach out to his mom. No, what the heck? That just shows you how false information. So that's why I always take like this stuff that we hear, just, it's not for sure. Sometimes you get some accurate information and you get like real people or real good like information, and sometimes it's not, and then sometimes it's like a mix. This says Joe Angel Perez, the loser, is a gangbanger. But who's Joe? Oh wait, he's talking to Joe. It's one of the commenters. So he's saying, obviously, I think he's talking about the boyfriend. This loser's a gangbanger. He has issues in the past. He's keeping the girl away from the family. If it's true, she's with him. Let's see. I'm sure his family knows where they're at. And I didn't. And then Karen is saying, Hernandez says, I didn't. Oh my God, you people are pointing in the wrong direction. The last time I seen my son was Tuesday when he came to pick up a bed. We sold him and her father was with them. Her father was with them. Okay. So if you know who it's registered to, you can look up the number. I thought someone posted that the neighbor seen them getting a Cadillac. Is this the one we read? Yeah, this is the one about. Wait, no, this is a little bit different. I think. So, if anyone knows this is his mom. Some of it looks the same, but then a part of it looks like it might be stuff we haven't read. So, if anyone knows my son Matthew, he and his pregnant girlfriend are missing. I know my son and he wouldn't do anything to hurt her. She is due to have baby. Her things were left behind that she packed for hospital, including her purse. The neighbor said they heard Savanah screaming for help, and the next morning they saw them get into a Cadillac. I remember that. Now this next part, why am I not remember reading this next part? It says my son's phone says the caller is unavailable. And their car is not at their apartment. As a mother, I know my son and his girlfriend were taken against their will because my son does what he does for money. He is not an abusive boyfriend. It's envy and those who hate on others who don't need anyone. That have something to do with my son and his girlfriend missing. Please help if anyone knows anything. Let me and his brothers know. Thank you. So their car is not at their apartment. As mother, I know my son and his girlfriend were taken against their will. I remember that because my son does what he does for money. He is not an abusive boyfriend. It's envy. But I mean, that takes away credibility right there because we know he was abusive. Last Christmas, he put her in the hospital. My son does what he does for money. So, wonder if he ripped somebody off. Well, because at first I was like picturing like stealing something, but no, all he would have had to do is like rip somebody off in a drug deal one time, and then they come back to get revenge because, people do crazy things for drugs. And then that would make sense where it looked like he was the one. His death would be a little bit different. It'd be more painful. If there's torture, it'd be like a more personal death, So I'm trying to, okay, so he gets in a Cadillac. So if they both get in a Cadillac, if that story's true, let's say they get in there to go maybe meet somebody to sell. But then it just doesn't make sense that, because if they do kill him when they take him, let's say they kill him, then why would they, okay, that means they would take him back and put him in their car, okay, but then why take their car and move it? Why not just keep the car there? You know what I'm saying? Unless if that's not what happened. But I feel like somebody did drive that car because if nobody was in the driver's seat, unless when they got into the Cadillac, maybe that's not when it happened. Maybe they got into the Cadillac, they made it back after that, then they got into their car and then went somewhere. And then they met somebody else maybe in that parking lot. And then whoever they met in that parking lot killed him in that parking lot. Because when you're dealing with drugs, I mean, you meet in parking lots, because drug dealers don't want you to know where they live, because then that's when you get robbed, because they have drugs, so people can come rob you. So usually they meet you in different spots, parking lots, and you know what I'm saying? Or, they could come to your house and drop it off or whatever. So that does make sense that they maybe met somebody there in that parking lot. And it might not even be where that person lives. They could have, it could be somebody that lives there that he sold to, or it could just be somebody, hey, let's meet in this parking lot behind these apartments. I don't know. I do think it's something like that, because I don't think it's about the brother, because it seems like it's personal on him, right? I know I keep saying the same thing, but let me see. What are you guys thinking? Let me get caught up on comments. Or actually, I wanted to go over a couple more of these, and then I want to play that video while I'm chatting with you. Okay, so He done beat my sis up plenty of times. Even the neighbors right now said he been doing it, but don't ever want to catch around, not even with my baby brothers who are minors. Oh, wait, this was in the comments from Matthew's older brother, the Streets, and Savannah's older brother. Wait a minute, let's read this. Hold on, let me take a sip of this. So this is Matthew's older brother and Savannah's older brother. So there you go. Sarah is probably her stepbrother. If it's true, and we don't even know, because where did we see that it said that her only kids were, she only had the son and then her daughter, but we don't even know whoever said that if they were actually correct, to be honest. How do we know they're right? But let's say they are right. I mean, that could be a son with, the same, could be her stepson, her half brother, I mean. But regardless, okay, it's her older brother, his older brother. So one of them is saying, you talking like, F you, mean he won't do no harm to her. So that's obviously, the blue's obviously her brother, or his brother, his brother. He won't do no harm to her. He done beat my sis up plenty of times. Even the neighbors right now said he been doing it, but don't ever want to catch around, not even with my baby brothers who are minors. Yeah. So that makes sense, because in Gloria Cordova, which is her mother's Facebook page, there's a bunch of boys. So I think that person that said that's their only kids, maybe they're wrong. Because who's all those boys? And he's the older brother, and he's saying his younger brothers. So all those boys must be hers, I'm guessing. Anyway, so his brother says, I'm looking for both of them till you don't think I ain't. I know that stupid would fight with her, but to go over the edge and just go missing with her when she's supposed to be induced? WTF, I know he ain't that stupid. That's my little baby brother, and I got love for your little sister. Trust me, I'm worried about her well-being just as much as hers. But on God, I know my brother wouldn't go ghost. Not on family. Not on us. He answers. No matter what. I think they both got kidnapped, dog. I don't know, but I'm just as sick as you are. Call me. It looks like he calls. Okay. And then this is his mom. Matthew's mom. So somebody says to Matthew's mom, but you defending him beating up his chick? Disgusting. And his mom says, I had no clue of where to begin. If I call the cops, my relationship with my son was once in a blue. He kept to himself. And then she says, I'm just as lost, and to find out that this is happening makes me feel like I'm losing my mind. WTF is so funny, you ignorant people. How old are you? 12? Everything is funny. Seriously, grow the F up. None of y'all know crap about my son. Or are making him out to be. If y'all knew he was abusing her, how come y'all didn't try and help her and convince her to get away from him, if that was the issue? And y'all want to act like y'all give a F now? Y'all want to take light off y'all's outlook and motive as to why he should be made out to look like the bad guy, please. And somebody says, I don't believe they did something to him. That would make no sense. You're saying that they did something to the girl and baby also because that's who is missing, not just him. You failed your own kid and you're as much of a mess as he is, you. So that's all that. And then Joni Sophia is her sister-in-law, right? Yeah, sister-in-law. Oh, we already read that. Yeah, we read that one. There, that's her. I think it went all the way around. Yeah, okay. We're going to watch that video of them messing with the car to see. Do you guys want to watch that? Here's some pictures. Let's see. Oh, yeah. And we already read that article, part of that article. See, this is where I have a question. If it's said only Savanah's side of the family was doing searches, how did the boyfriend's family find the car? Please correct me if I'm wrong. I may have just read a rumor, not a fact. Well, no, remember they said his family kicked in the door and got the drugs and guns and stuff in his house before the cops got to it. Yeah, they may have been in the car for 3 or 4 days. As he was on probation for assaulting her. What is this? Oh, hold on.
Car right there, the one that's stuck right there.
No, it's on the other side. Yeah, poor girl.
Get over here.
Take it.
Go home.
One second.
Hey, what all have you heard?
That up and then.
Did they live here? The what?
Imagine the body's
Oh, she said that she's married.
The body's got dumped.
Aries, come on.
Man.
All that was posted in the article is that they were found in the car. But their bodies were in Well, the last time they saw her, she was at her apartment off of Grissom Road. She's 18 years old and pregnant. Yeah.
Man, it's cold-blooded, man.
Have you? Yeah, how long have you
It's
been
crazy.
Okay.
This is like a bad part of town.
How old is he? I'm looking up his record.
That's sad, man.
I've been here for.
Does anybody know? I could look, but does anybody know offhand?
He's very sweet.
So they found him in the car dead, or?
Yeah, I mean, the article says they were in their car. But they weren't in their car. I think they were in their car. Because when they last left, they were together in his car. Were they? I think it said that they were in her Kia Optima.
Man.
But, I mean, driving him back behind that side of the apartment, all of the traffic back there doesn't make sense. Yeah. Aries, come. Go home. Oh. Come home. She was so young. She was. But they did wait to report the boyfriend missing until what, yesterday? Yeah. Well, they thought that, he had something to do with it. Well, I mean, he might have had a colorful lifestyle, so. Pretty sure. Uncommon for this neighborhoods. Right.
Wow.
And she was about to deliver. Yeah. She was about to deliver.
I think I found it.
She didn't show up to her appointment. She was supposed to be induced. Yeah. The baby was already ready. Now you got a clear view right here.
Yeah.
Huh?
So we gotta be careful out
You
here,
have a
man.
clear view of everything. Oh, well, I didn't know what was going on. I came out earlier.
It was lit up on.
Yeah, I was like, oh, fuck this.
Okay, so let's.
I got that shit taped off over
Was
there.
it not Thanksgiving 2 years ago? Just like Thanksgiving 2 years ago. He went bonkers, and at the very beginning, the day he shot up his wife, she got away, but then that whole day it was he was holding her at night. It was a hostage situation.
Coming, guys.
And by the end of the night, he shot himself in the head. So.
Okay.
And,
I'm gonna play.
So that was like a whole day. Which I worked overnights at that point, so I just wasn't gonna leave.
Are the bodies still here? Are the bodies still here?
I don't know.
Yeah, Miss
I think that might
Miss
be the car,
Celeste.
though. I
They've
might-
been missing forever.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on.
I just saw it on the news.
Hold on.
Huh.
Let me see if we can get closer. This shit here crazy. Yep. Cold blooded. They got everything blocked off. You got everything blocked off. Can't get past. Huh? Yeah, I know. Can't get past nothing. Shit. This whole place is on lockdown. You got the whole area shut down. Look. They all back there, man. Cold blooded. We'll cut through. Look, they got the news out here. Look, they got the news out here, boy. This shit is crazy.
Well, if I have to make sure that I'm. Hold on, guys. If I'm on the right person, because if I am, it looks like his mom might have a
Yeah, they got the news station out here, man. San Antonio.
record too. I'm trying. I want to make sure I have the right person.
The news reporter right there.
Hold on 1 second.
Nothing more happened.
They already titled the caption. They know what happened. Guy and the girl found unalive.
What was his when they gave the address? I should have wrote it down. I got the address of where they were found, but remember
She was supposed to be induced since what Saturday?
Oh, if he just the criminal the charges match up. Assault, bodily injury, December 29th. Last year they said on Christmas. So this is the offense date's December 29th, so it seems like it could be, because I mean, unlawful carry a weapon, violations. It's got to be him, right? But is he 21? Or wait, how old would that make him? Hold on a second. Well, it says time of offense 21. Oh yeah, so he's either 21, 22, maybe, possibly.
We're trying to get closer, y'all. Yeah, I know.
Let's see if he gets close, because I want to put on the day video. Let's just see what happens.
Oh, don't
'Cause
say that.
where is the car?
I don't know nothing. All I know is, girl and her boyfriend, she was pregnant, found deceased. That's all I can tell you.
That's not the right. The car wasn't that color.
No, up here. Yeah, that's what's on Facebook.
Is this a different one? Hold on a second. Let me see what chat's saying. I wasn't paying attention because I was looking up his record, so I wasn't paying attention what the car looked like. That looks like a different car, right? Is that a different? Is that not even the same thing? I think that's, but that's crazy though that they're so similar cases, but that wasn't the same color car, right? Sorry guys. Yeah, I don't think that was the same one. I apologize. If that wasn't, like I said, I was trying to look up a record, so I wasn't paying attention to what was on the screen. I was just listening to him. Sorry. So we just wasted our time there. Okay, so, but it gave me a minute to freaking find a record. So if I have the right Matthew, which the charges match up, but I don't have a birthday, and I like to like really confirm when I look up people's records. I like to make sure, so by like confirming a birthday and everything, and I don't know his birthday, but the person that's related to him, the Karen Hernandez, is a relative. So if this is the right, which would, yeah, Guerra, and then yeah, I would say it probably is, but it looks like she has a record where she has charges where, hold on, I'll just read them just because until I get 100%. So maybe, allegedly, this is her. I don't know how to say that right. But she has, and I like to because it kind of could tell you maybe where, why he's not an excuse, but kind of tells you the story of maybe why he became the way he was, maybe. But she has a assault bodily injury charge too, and then disorderly conduct, fighting, driving while intoxicated. She had three or more driving while intoxicated. So this is she either has three or more of those, so 3 or more DUIs. Assault bodily injury. And then driving while intoxicated, released on bond. Let me see something. Let me do, if I do, hold on one second. I want to try something. If I get extended data and then see if sometimes it'll link to the Facebook account. See if it links to the same one. Sometimes it doesn't have it though. But interesting. This almost the same charge, disorderly conduct, is what he got. And then once I do that, I can get more details by going to the county and actually going to the county website and stuff and looking it up. So I can, if you guys would want me to. All right, let's see. This does have a couple links, but sometimes they don't link. But let me see if I click on it, if it will. Nope. Yeah, sometimes it does that. But yeah, I'm not going to be able to tell by the Facebook account. But, so alleged, I don't know, how do I word that? Because I don't want to say 100% that that's her. Because I haven't verified, like, birthdays or anything, but it may be. All right, so let me play that one video while I look at chat. And you guys we could actually zoom in a little bit. I could play it from, it's up to you. I could either play from my editor, so therefore we could zoom in at different points if we want to, or I could just go to the video on the channel. Let me. Let me start it. Hold on a second. I might just start it here because if we can maybe see what they're doing. I'm gonna go in chat, but if you guys could watch, if you guys see like any details on how what they do with the car. Wait, where is the car right now? Where is it? Help me out here. I'm not seeing it yet. Wait, what white car is that? That looks like the white car, but whose white car is that? Where is the other car? Well, let's just look. Kind of get familiar with the scene here. Oh, so maybe it was behind. I don't know, maybe that other video it was, and it was in front of that white car. But wait a minute. Maybe this isn't the right. I am so confused right now. Yeah, it is, because this is the same video with the car seat. But what? Why am I like... it doesn't look the same as what... when they, the rest of the video. Anyway, we'll just watch it. Okay. I know, I'm so confused too, but this is actually the same video that we were watching earlier when we saw the car seat. So that must have just been a weird... I know, it wasn't where it was parked, but I know, Derbstein, did they move it? It's over here. Right here. So they're just blocking it off. Oh, they were blocking it off over there. So that probably was, that was right. The one we were watching was right. He was over here and he couldn't get back here because it was blocked off. And that white car was there. So when he came up, remember he was like, oh, I don't know if we'll be able to go or get to it. It's blocked off. I don't know if we'll get, you know, he was saying things like that. So he was up here, I think. That white car was still parked there and he couldn't get back there. That's what it was. Okay. So the car's right here. So I don't know whose white car is there, but it must have stayed there all night to help block off, maybe. I don't know. I think it was right though, because he was up here. Right? I'm talking about that neighbor guy. I know that white car is not the car. Hopefully I'm making sense. I'm just trying to figure out if that video we were watching earlier, that guy talking like a couple minutes ago, if it was the right case. And I do think it was. You want me to fast forward though? I don't know. I'm confused. Chat, what are you guys saying? Yeah, the car, they just zoomed into another spot, guys. It's okay. We're good. We got it figured out already. They're just moving cars and stuff. I think they're trying to get all the cars from back there out, so because it's a crime scene and stuff. Yeah, it's not the white one. I know, Ashley. We're not saying that. We're saying that guy. I'm confusing everybody. I was trying to compare that guy at night. The white car is not the car. I'm not saying it's the car. I'm saying that was the car that one guy that we were just watching. It looks like it was this. I don't know who owns the white car, but it looks like he was on the other side of the building. Oh, hey, YouTuber user. All right, so I'm just playing this so we can see, because we're trying to figure out is what they do. We're not able to see it because they're freaking going over different parts, but we're trying to figure out where, like, the position of where they're at. So if they do open, or if we can see them take the tarp, if we see them open the trunk, where they're really looking at, what they're doing, to see if there's any clues to where she is, if she's in the front passenger, if she's in the trunk, or what. I don't know, because somebody said in chat earlier that you could see them. I forget how they worded it, but that's really what I'm looking for. Who said that in chat about them opening the trunk and maybe looking in the trunk or something like that? That they're able to see them do something. And so that's kind of what I want to see if we could see, basically. Let me... Okay. So while we're doing that, let's hi Mecca. Hey, makeup lover. Makeup luva. Makeup luva. I don't know. That's a good question, but they said that they were dead for a couple days, so I don't know why they haven't really. Hi, Brian. I wonder if I should fast forward a little bit. Because I want to stay. Oh, I was going to stay under 3 hours. Shoot, it's already 3 and 20 minutes. I was going to try to keep my live like at around 3 hours because I don't know. I just feel like it's better. You know, it's just better to have like, you know, not too long of lives. But dang it, it's always, time goes so quick. I never want to get off. Hey, good morning, Amy. Hey, the real me too. How was everybody's Christmas, by the way? Everybody was Santa good to them? I have to put together my chair. I got a pink chair. Now here's the thing though. Since I have these red walls until I get my room set up over there, it's pink with red is like gonna look ugly, right? So I probably will keep up my green screen. I had to put together this chair too. It's they come in pieces basically. You have to like put it all together, but I was able to do it by myself. Hopefully this one I'll be able to. But I don't know what I'm gonna do. Actually, I don't know how I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this to you. I don't know, because I don't want to take it apart. That'd be a pain to try to take it apart and try to, you know what I'm saying? And then you figure out how to put it together, or if it's gonna fit in my car. I don't know what to do. Because I want somebody to be able to enjoy it, you know, but Ashley, where would you be able to? Where would you use it at, by the way? Would you have a spot for it? Hey, 3-5 Sig Beats. Okay, so why? Come on. I just want to see the car so we could kind of see what's... Okay, here we go. Hold on. There it is. So when do they go back there so we could kind of... They already have the tarp on it, though. I know there's probably other channels maybe that... Oh, did you see that doggy that maybe had different views of it, but we're about to go so we could see it with the tarp, but I was hoping to catch it before they put the tarp. Not that I want to see, but I wanted to kind of see like where they were focusing everything, to kind of tell by their body language of how they were doing it, to see if there's any hints to where they were. Like, you know what I'm saying? If we see them look in the trunk, or how we see them maneuver everything. But I don't know if we're going to be able to see and tell now. Because they weren't over it, like when I'm sure they did it on purpose till the tarp got on it, but I'm thinking, okay, They put the tarp on the driver's side. Now, would that make more sense because they were on the driver's side, or one of them was on the driver's side, or one of them was on the passenger, as far as putting the tarp on that side? Hold on, let me think here. I guess they probably would be one of the passengers, because probably how they're going to do it is when they're able to take the bodies out, they're going to open the opposite side, make sure nobody's over that side, and then the driver's side is going to be covered, and they're going to work through the other side, right? So she probably is on the passenger. I don't know. Because otherwise, they would open the side with the tarp, and then the other side's going to be exposed. And you know what I'm saying? So it probably is the opposite side of where they're going to take them out from. Right? What do you guys think? So, yeah, look, they have the whole oh, so people can't see in the trunk this way. But that makes me wonder, though. Hold on. They have this side. So, yeah, they're probably going to take them out this way. This side's going to be covered. So she probably is on this side or in the trunk. But they're going to take them out the driver's side. So, or they're going to take out the passenger side is what I'm saying. So either it's because she's in the passenger, or I guess if she's in the trunk, they just, they need a side to take them out from. So I don't know, guys. I'm going to keep it playing for a couple minutes and see if we could tell anything. Did you want me to stop it when they did it? I don't think we're going to be able to tell anything. So it's covering the whole back window. It could. I would think though, guys. Here's the thing. Unless if they're gonna do that. What I was gonna say is, if she was in the trunk, you would think they would take the tarp, drape it over, and then put up like a little, what do you call it? Like a little canopy, not a canopy, whatever. You know how they do it, the little, I can't think of what they're called with the tarps and the little roof or whatever. So if she was in the trunk, that they would take the tarp, have it hanging over, and then put the two poles. And then they're able to, you know what I'm saying, have a top over it. They could drape tarps down the side so nobody could see, and then they'd be able to open the trunk. They might still do that. Do you guys see what I'm saying or no? If she's in the trunk, but I still think that cousin might be right that she's in the passenger side with the baby seat, because like I said, that did look like a baby seat. It did, because if not, then what the heck was that? Looked exactly like a part of the baby seat. Or car seat, I should say. Man. Here, let me skip through here since it's getting late. Okay, so so the angle we got was right here, remember, when in a little bit where we were zooming in with the car seat so we could see the cameras down there. But wait a minute, that is weird that they would not cover that side and have let the camera sit there and film it and not even cover that. You would have thought that they would have covered that side if they're going to have the cameras pointing right there. I'm surprised they're doing that. Maybe they figure the tint is good enough, which it is, because we can't really see anything, but that just surprises me that they didn't cover that both sides, or that they didn't make the cameras stay on the other side. So, huh. Oh. Man. I can't even imagine. Okay, here we go. Oh. Wait, wonder how they did find them. Why am I remembering maybe something about the phone? Were they able to track his phone at all or something? And did anybody read? I don't know where I read it now. Going through that group, I didn't see it again, but I know I read it somewhere where they said that she didn't have her phone with her. Probably in comments, because I was going through a bunch of comments before my live, but basically saying that she didn't have a phone. She didn't have her phone with her. Did anybody read that? Yeah, no, I know, Amy. I know the family saw it. But I heard that, but that hasn't been confirmed. But I know that his side are the ones that found him and stuff. And they, called the cops. But with that being said, we saw some of the comments where they said they were tied up, but we also saw some of his family. In particular, his cousin went on a live and said that she was in the front with the baby, with the car seat on her, and he was in back with his pants off, tortured, I think she said, didn't she say laying back with his pants off, and he was tortured, is all she said. But she said she was in front with the baby, or with the car seat on her. So I don't know. I mean, who do we believe, And then I saw a couple comments saying that they were both tied up. But, I mean, none of us know for sure. I don't know why I trust the cousin. She seemed legit to me. And she, so she said that he was in the back with his pants off and stuff. So weird. No, you're all right, Amy. But I saw those comments too, with the them tied up. So that'll be interesting when we find out. I just hope that they let us know. I mean, there's a part of me that thinks that we're never gonna know until until if they go charge somebody and there's a trial. I mean, I don't know. It could be one of those cases where they do let us know how they were found, or it could be one of those cases when they don't, But here's the thing. If they did indeed, well, no, because that's right. The family, his side saw him. So I don't know if his cousin talked to some of the family that saw him, or were they tied up? And she also said, Amy, she said that she was shot. Savanah was shot. And there were shell casings in the car, but she didn't say what was up with him, but she did say he was tortured and had his pants off. So I don't know though. Do you know, did anybody ever say who that Scylla whatever that was posting, the supposedly a relative on his side? And she was one of the ones saying they were tied up. Was that his sister or sister-in-law? Why am I thinking I read somewhere that was something like that, but yeah, Jeremiah. Yeah, there's been one news conference that old. He was kind of an older guy. He was kind of, I don't know, he was sweet. I kind of like him. But he said it was a complex, perplexing scene or whatever. But he wasn't even able, they weren't even able to say that it was a murder. But it's like, it's obviously a murder. I mean, I guess there's an option that they could have been like a double unaliving where they did it to themselves. But come on now. You know what I'm saying? But he even said it's a possible murder or whatever. It looks like it could be a possible murder or something, but wasn't even like confirming that it was a murder yet. But I understand how they have to do it and stuff. But yeah, so there was one. I just played a couple clips from it because they didn't really, say much, but they were both deceased, but they didn't say like they're all three were deceased because she was pregnant. He said they were both deceased, like there's only two people, but in reality, I mean, she was gonna go get induced. She was a week late, so if any, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't like he was. I mean, it was her son. I mean, he was a male, so I mean, he was ready to come out. So of course he should count as a person. He was a living thing inside her. He was ready to come out and survive on his own, So sad. Oh, let's watch. What are they doing? Did I miss something? So they're looking. Wonder what are they looking at? You know what? Wait a minute. Yeah, look, there is a dark. Yeah, look, you guys. And it doesn't go through, so it's not the other side of the window. There's a dark shadow right here. It almost looks like in the driver's seat, though. Unless if that is the seat or the door. What do you guys think? It almost looks like... Because if anything, they would have probably already maybe covered them, right? If there was somebody right there, or they covered the bodies inside the car, they could have. Or is that the seat? But it looks like it's like higher, it's higher up than what the seat would be. Huh. I don't know. That might be just the seat. Wait. Oh, thanks, Jonathan. Never told me about the live while I'm here. What are we talking about? Wait, She Builder. Thank you. Oh, we're talking about this case. Thanks, She Builder. It's a great live. I'm falling asleep. I wanted to say that someday it would be so fun to come out and help build you an awesome home studio. Hope you had a good Christmas. Oh, yeah, that would. Oh my God, you should. I'm trying to put that room. I'm gonna. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. And yes, go get some sleep. Thanks for your comment, She Builder. Hopefully you're still awake. How old's that comment? 5 minutes. Are you still awake? And Jonathan, this is a new case. Savanah Soto. I think they're just looking at the car, any evidence of anything. Because think if she was shot, so there's shell casings in there, that means there could be bullet holes in the car, that could be telling of what happened. So they might be looking for that kind of stuff too, to see okay, how the trajectory, where did the bullets hit, what if they did, what happened. I don't know. Or anything else. Who knows? Who freaking knows? Any fingerprints? Be interested to see what the heck. Oh, wait. What's it? So what do you guys think, though? That part that I was pointing, is that just the shadow, like the dark part? Is that the seat? Or is that like the body covered up? I don't know. It might just be a part of the seat, but it looks kind of high up. And why was I thinking that that was the headrest of the seat? But now I'm not so sure. But if that's not, then what is that? Huh. I don't see any holes. Oh, wait. Did you see that? There might be one right there. It looked like when he shined the light. But I don't know for sure. Here, let me show you. But that would be a weird spot for, well, maybe not look, right? I'm talking about like a bullet hole. It could just be a dent. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Hold on, wait till it, like it's right there. You could, could just be a scratch or a dent though, right? Right there. Is that, you think anything? Oh, shoot. Oh, you could see it without it right there. It's probably just a scratch, huh? Yeah, they're dead. So she was pregnant. Her and her boyfriend are dead. We don't know the details. We just know she was pregnant, and we know what some of the his side of the family, but some of the stories are different. So, but his side of the family found them, so they do know, you know, at least how their bodies were found and stuff. Because then they called the cops, obviously. And her cousin did a live, or his cousin did a live and said she was in the front seat with the car seat. Like, we're thinking she means the baby seat, like car seat on top of her. Shot. And there's shell casings. And he was in the back with his pants off, tortured, she says. But we don't know who's credible or who's accurate, who's getting the right information, you know? So, because there's other family members of his saying that they were both tied up. So I don't know. Aw, thanks, Amy, for joining. Aw. That helps out so much. Thank you. Do you think that it... No, none of them lived. They're both dead. They're all three dead. Yes. Oh, wait, May, you've been here this whole time, and you probably came too late to know what was going on, and then I never explained it. You should have asked earlier. I'm sorry. Hi, Kimberly F. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to wait to see what they say for sure. Because, like I said, we're hearing different stories. I hope they tell us. You know, I hope it's not one of those ones where they don't tell us anything. So that shadow that I point out, do you think it's, what do you think it is? The sea or no? Nobody answered. I think I want to keep this under 4 hours, guys. So I might start winding down here. As much as I love hanging out, but like, I feel like it's just better to not have like extremely long lives. I get out of control. Plus, for my legs and stuff, it's probably better not to push it. But yeah, I'll definitely keep you updated. I'm still looking into Shonda. I'm still trying to figure out more information into that. Uh, so we have that. I have Delphi, obviously. This case, and I'll try to keep you updated to see if anything new comes with this. And then also, I would like to get back into the Idaho 4 because I know the trial's coming up, in the summer, next summer. I would definitely going to want to watch that. And I mean, I was into that case, when that all happened for months. I just got kind of burnt out and just took a break. But now I'm ready to go back into it. I think it's probably been maybe even 3 months since I've really been looked into it loosely, kind of. If I see like a headline, I'll kind of read the headline and see it, skim through stuff. But I know there's things that kind of go on like behind the scenes, or what I'm saying, that you might not be able to see on mainstream media. So yeah, email me if there's anything you think I should know about about Brian Koper, I should say, about his case. Why do I have a feeling it's still the same old stuff and the same old debates of who was killed first and was there more than one weapon, and just the same old back and forth. But I'm sure there is some new stuff that people came up with. But yeah, let me know if there is. All right, guys, I think, let me see something. I think I am going to take this down but let me see, hold on. Let me go through this and see if there's anything else that, okay, so they're messing with the tarp right now. You could see in the back window. But wait, no, you guys didn't answer. Do you think that that's the seat or no that I showed? Or do you think that could be a body covered up? But then that would be in the driver's seat, and nobody said anything like that yet, though, so I guess it's probably not. I guess that could be the passenger seat, but it looks like it's more and would be the driver's that I'm seeing. Oh, there's that white car. Oh, wait. So he got there right here, guys. So that guy that we were watching before that, did he get all the way up to here, right? Is that the white car that he got to that we saw? Or no? Yeah, I think that was parked there. Yeah, no, I think it is. I think he was the target if his pants were down. Yeah, so that white car is one of the detectives or something, it looks like. Because that guy just got out and got a brief. Okay, so that makes sense. All right, well, let me see, though. Hold on. So they're opening. Wait. Oh, so they're covering it all up now. I hope they do an aerial shot just to see what they... Okay. Yeah. All right. So... Wait, so if they were planning on doing that, like really covering it up before they even took the bodies anyway, so then what was their madness, or I don't want to say madness, their reasoning to cover up that driver's side then? It had nothing to do with them taking them, you know what I'm saying? So, hold on a second. So I think they are going to get them out through the passenger side. Because you know what I'm saying? If you're tarping that side, well, that'd be hard to. Yeah, so she probably is on the passenger side or in the trunk. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna stop. I keep going like back and forth. All right, so let me Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I mean, I don't have to. So the other things that I brought up, but I think, does anybody think that it was Annalisa? Because I don't, as we're going through it, it's like the chances in my head of it being her is this lower as I'm learning more. But why I'm saying that is because before the live, I was gathering all the stuff I wanted to show, and some of the stuff was like she had like a one YouTube video back when, I mean, she looks like really young in it. She has like this old TikTok where she looks like a lot younger. I was going to play some of that, but I don't think there's any, you know what I'm saying? I don't think there's any need, and I don't know. I don't think I'm going to, unless if you guys want to see it, that, Lisa, like, her social media, do you? That has nothing to do with this case. And now I think that I don't think she's involved either. I mean, I could send the link if you guys want to watch it, but oh yeah, no, I don't think so, Jonathan. Because if she was in the front seat with a car seat on top of her, I don't know. No, I don't think. But who knows? I mean, hi, Melissa. All right, so you know what though? I want to see something. Oh. Oh. I want to make sure that I did go over everything I wanted to. Oh, it says he was arrested again shortly after his release for making contact with Savanah. So you're supposed to have no contact. But the charge was dismissed in April due to a missing witness. I'm just going to the Twitter because I had the page up. That person that posted the stuff. So people are saying it's not normal for him to not get arrested because he had, his probation violations. Oh, I was going to do Google Maps, but no, I guess we got a good aerial shot. I don't know. There's not really much. So, and then they said an ankle, why he didn't have an ankle monitor or whatever. I don't know. And this is, yeah. But here, see, I mean, she doesn't really have, her Facebook doesn't have much relationship with their boyfriend with the money, more holding up money. But wait, hold on 1 second. This is that. All right. that went actually. Huh. All right, let me end this poll. So it looks like 44% drug deal gone bad, and the revenge for her brother's 34. Her boyfriend did it is 18%, and that Annalisa and her boyfriend doing it is 4%. Okay, so end poll. I don't know where. Oh, there. There it is. So yeah, look how it is kind of interesting to see how young she looked in it. I'll just play it just for the heck of it. Like I said, I don't think she's involved, but look how young she is in it. She does like a contour face makeup. I don't know why it's so low though. She still is pretty. She's so young. Aww. But she has her TikTok. She's really well. One of her TikToks. She's really young too. She has a few, like I said. Let me find the one where she's really young. I don't know where it went. I don't know where it went, but she's about the same age in this one old TikTok channel I found. Well, 1 second. Whoa. Wait a minute. Is that her? Hold on a second. Is this her, you guys? Would you think this is her? Because it's the same name. It looks like her, right? But look how... That's kind of a creepy picture to have on your, like, profile. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's her. Right? I think so. I think, yeah, this is her too. But, all right. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to look into her anymore because I really don't think, I think that'll be pointless. All right, well, thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I hope you guys had a good Christmas and New Year. What are you guys doing for New Year's? Wonder if we should do I'm trying to think if I should do a live on New Year's. Do like a countdown. You know what? I'll see if my mom is planning on staying up. If she's gonna be in bed anyway, we could do that. You know what I'm saying? Because if I'm gonna be up, if I'm gonna be up by myself, then I can hang out with you guys. But if she's gonna be up, I don't want her to be by herself. With my grandma will be in bed by like 6 or 7. Wait, what? His pants are... Oh, yeah. But thanks for hanging out, Derpstein. We got Jeremiah, Jonathan, Ashley, Shay, Melissa. You guys, I'm still looking for somebody to merch. Help me create a merch, guys. Help me create like a merch that's more me. And I know tie-dyed, I would love to have tie-dyed. I cannot find a company that like works with creators that has tie-dyed. I found ones that have like one tie-dye that's like it's like a 2-tone color. There was one company, but besides that, does anybody know companies that like will work with creators where you can make like, well, basically I just need a company that you could make merch where you could make it where it's like per order, like where I don't have to like buy a bunch and then sell them, where it's like you order, like how Teespring was, where you order it and then it's made to order. If you guys could find somebody that makes tie-dyes, that's awesome. But I still need a logo that's like kind of personal to me. I could have more than one logo. I need one. I don't know. At least I want one going on so I could promote it and we could have something that, you know, that I could wear for my videos and we could have fun with. But I don't know. I know in the past people have like mentioned like some of the sayings, but I don't know which one. Like some of the ones I'm always saying, like, what do you mean? But I mean, would people really buy that if a shirt says like, what do you mean? Is that all it says? Just what do you mean? And I should at least do one like that. But I also want one that has like a cool art on it. So that could just be text, what do you mean? Because I do say that a lot. What else? There's a couple other ones. Alsane, are you here? I know you had ideas. I forget which ones. Because I remember Juliet too. You guys had certain ones that you thought would be good, but I forget what they were now. I know what do you mean is one of them, but I forget what the other ones were. But I need some artwork. I don't know. Maybe I could just like put something out and like an app, one of those like apps that you could like hire people maybe, I guess. But I don't know what to tell them. That's my problem. Like, I don't know. They're going to want to know, like, what do you want for your design? And I want somebody that knows me or knows the channel and that knows, like, what would fit, you know? Is anybody interested as good at, like the art that could be put on merch? You know what I'm saying? So somebody might have, like, you might be a good artist, but is it the kind of art that would be like good on a merchandise, you know? I really want to get something soon up. It's been like forever since I've had something up really. Like all the ones that I have up, like they're like, that one is like the first one I ever had and I just want something new and updated, you know? Oh wait, go with Bunker Brandy. Matt is a YouTuber that built a merchandise company for YouTubers. Okay, thank you. Does he have tie-dyes? Give me his information. Yeah. But okay, so that's one thing is to get the company that I want to work with. But now I need a freaking logo. So let me send you a logo you can see. You do inspire. Let me send you a logo. Wait, do you mean you could make a logo? Is that what you're saying? I know. I've been wanting tie-dye forever. The only one I could find, and I've looked around, but this was like last year when I was looking around, is one that does offer one tie-dye style, and it's just a two-tone color. It's like, I think it's like a blue and light blue or something, which is cool, but no, I want options. Like I want one with all the colors and I don't know, Upside Down. How are you, Upside Down? Hopefully they'll be able to tell us. Hi, Verica. Yeah, wait, I like that. Hold on, let me write that down. Yeah, so it could be like, wait, what? Yeah. But would you guys would you guys buy that and would it just say that for that logo? Because I want a couple different logos. So would that one just be that, just the text? Wait, what do you mean? Or would it have that plus art? You know, or should I just make one just the text? Do you see with somebody that has OCD, indecisiveness, this is just like, and I just keep putting it off because it's so stressful to pick. And that's why I almost want like somebody to just do it for me. Pick what you think would be good and do. Wait. What do? But then, like I said, just I guess I could offer one with just text and then you have to choose a font though. I could do a couple different fonts. But then do I do any art on it? You know? All right, guys. I'm going to go to bed, I think. I actually drank decaf, so I should be good. I didn't even finish it. Wait, logos are brands, so take it from there. Wait, what do you mean, Melissa? I love that show too. Oh my god, I love that. I haven't watched that forever, but dude, I used to binge watch that. That was so awesome. I loved that show. Is that still on? Well, I don't watch TV anymore because I just watch YouTube. So I forgot about that. But that's one of those things, like I said, I would binge it, watch it over and over. Where like now that I took a long break, it's been years. If I go back to it, it'll be so fresh and hilarious again. Not that, I mean, it would still be hilarious if it was soon after, but still, oh my god, yes. That's awesome. Anyway, wait, what? Hold on. Wait, you're getting up? Wait, what? What do you mean, Jonathan? Did you not sleep? Yeah. I mean, like, how big should I make the text? Like, these are all things you have to pick. So the font, how big, where at on the shirt, like front or back. I just want somebody to just like create it and show me. And then if I say, well, no, maybe something like move this or maybe something. And then, okay, let me just rearrange things. Okay. And then, you know what I'm saying? And then show me things. And then I could kind of like go back and forth. They show me something if I don't like it or want something a little bit different and just kind of go back and forth until it's something I like. But it might, I mean, maybe it'll be right away, you know, be like, yeah. But send me stuff, guys. But I wouldn't mind like a logo that just is text, but I also want something with some like art on it too or something, you know, picture or something on there. All right, guys, I'm gonna go. Thank you. Whoa. If you guys find anything interesting on this case, though, if you guys find anything, send me. I guess we'll see. We might not hear anything for a while. I don't know if they're gonna do. I'm sure they might do. Well, no, because they confirmed it was them already, right? Yeah, wasn't that the one that was at night? Because at first they were like, we can't confirm, but we think it's them. And then I think they came back later and said they confirmed, right? I'm pretty sure. Because I saw clips from both. Did you guys watch them? Pretty sure that's what I was watching. Because the way he worded it. Because the one time he worded it is like, oh, well, we found two bodies, but we think it's them, but we can't confirm it. We can't say it for sure. And then I saw one where it was at night. I saw a clip where he did say it was them. So it's got to be it had to be two different ones. So yeah, I don't know. They might not do another one until they. Or did they confirm? I gotta watch that back because now I'm thinking if they just found them today, maybe they didn't yet. I swear I heard him when it was like the nighttime one. I swear I heard him say that it was them, like confirming it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. But so I'm just trying to figure out if there's gonna be another one soon. I don't think there will be, right? Well, yeah, no, there should be one. That might be enough. It might take like a week or two to rule it as a murder, homicide. You know what I'm saying? Is it going to be a homicide? Is it going to, how they're going to rule it? And if they're going to say like, murder unaliving, it was the boyfriend, or murder, we're looking for this, you know what I'm saying? A drug deal gone bad, or having a suspect. Yeah. So I wonder when that's going to come. Huh. I thought so, Mara. That's what I was thinking, because I remember I saw the one where he said he couldn't confirm it, and I swear I heard him word it, like when it was nighttime, where I heard him say it was, I should just trust myself more. But I was just like, today, I just kind of like crammed everything in today, because I started off by looking at the Shonda. I was looking into Shonda and trying to find information, and then a little bit of Delphi, and then I started looking into this, and I'm like, oh, I should do a live. So I started gathering information as much as I could. So, but yeah, email me if you guys like see that there's like going to be a press conference before I do, so I know, because I might be like busy like working on another case. That's what I hate. Sometimes I'll miss like updates because I'll be like working on something else, editing it on a different case, and then all of a sudden we got updates on another case coming. So it always helps when I have people like emailing me like, hey, there's the press conference, they're gonna do this, because I'm like busy doing something else. So if you guys hear that, email me, because I'm always checking my emails. Yeah, me too. I'm glad I did one today too. I'm gonna sleep good. Oh, yes, Soul, for sure. Good power nap. Good job. Oh, thanks, Ashley. Oh, I'm good upside down. How are you? Is that you on your profile pic, or no? With the paint on your face, or is that somebody else? Where did you get that? Okay, we'll do a contest on that's the one I want to respond to. Do you want to do a contest for merch? But I could do like, I feel like I tried that before, didn't I, guys? And I forget what happened. Did we ever go through with it? Or maybe I only got like one. So we'll do a contest. I'm trying to think somebody could, if you could win something maybe, or how do I set this up? Well, let's see if I get enough people. If I get more than one person to do it, I guess. To design the merch, and like the winner, you know what I could have you guys pick the winner. And then they win like something, like a gift card or something, or like PayPal or whatever. So if you guys are interested, let me know. Send me, like, well, let me know first, and then I'll see, like, if there's like a few people, and I'll be like, okay, we'll have a contest, start working on it, and then we can have you guys vote, because the viewers are going to be important, whatever they like, because they're the ones that potentially going to buy the merch. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll figure out where. Yeah. Is anybody interested? And then we could do like, I'm trying to think how we're going to vote. You know what should do is not just in one live, so we get a good all around. So like, we'll have, I'll like do it like all week or something, where I have you guys, or I could put it in a community post and then you vote. And then like each live, I'll remind you, hey, go over to the community post, because you know how you could do like polls or votes. I think go over to the community post and look at it, and vote. I'll see if I can set it up that way so then I could do it like where we could get a bunch more people voting. So it's not just like one live and then because I want a bunch of people because those are going to be potential people that would want to buy it too. So yeah, I could just do it for a week or a couple weeks, have you keep voting and yeah, let's do it. Okay. Send me it in so you kind of know, my style, like hippie-ish, colorful. I'll try to get tie-dyes, but like even the art could be colorful. And I feel like the sayings, yeah, I mean, if you want to incorporate stuff I say mixed with the art, but this contest is going to be for the art. So there has to be not just like the saying, because that I'll just have to, you guys can help me come up with, what to say. But if you want to incorporate, it's up to you. You could just do a picture or you can incorporate what, like something I say mixed with like art or whatever, some kind of logo. Because I want it kind of like personal to me, or to us, like the channel. All right, let's do it. I'm gonna go, guys. Rainbow hippie. I'm starving. My stomach's growling, but I know I should just go to bed. Because, boy, I've been eating so much crap. Oh, I wish I wouldn't have threw away the thing. I got these gummies for Christmas because I asked for them. They're gummies that are, like, not as bad for you. They don't have as much sugar in it. They're, like, made with, like, good ingredients. They're so good. I ate, like, a pack and a half of them. But they don't have as many calories in them. All right, guys. Bye, everybody. See ya when I see ya. I'll probably work on some pre-records. I'm trying to think what other cases. I should do open panel soon too this week sometime. Oh, and then if we do a New Year's Eve, would you? Okay, how many people have plans on New Year's Eve? Like, would you? I mean, are you guys all going out for New Year's Eve, or? Because maybe I could do, like I said, a countdown New Year's Eve live, and we'll count down to the New Year's together, like the last hour or whatever, depending, like I said, on what time my mom's gonna go to bed. If she's going to stay up till midnight, I'll stay up with her. But if she's not, then I won't. No plans. Yes, I'm hungry. All right, guys. I better go because we're at a 4 hours and 18 minutes. So we get 4:20. Hold on. Let's try to get it at 4:20. So maybe it'll make people be like, oh, 4:20. Hold on, I'm going to try. I'm going to end the stream when it hits 4:20. Okay, bye, guys. I'm going to say bye now. So I don't know. What if I get exactly 4:20? So when I hit end, is that when it actually ends? All right, I'm going to have to try to do this. Alright. I know I'm hungry too, but I'm gonna wait. We have so much junk down there. I'm trying to. I don't want to. Oh, good, Ashley. Perfect. I don't know if I should do it like 2 seconds before or try, because I don't know if it like actually stops the timer right when I hit end, or if you know how it takes a minute to go off, but I don't know if I don't know how that works. I wish I could test it, but I can't. I might just do it at 58 seconds. What do you think? Or 59? Help me. What do I do? Countdown. I know. I wish I knew. Because if it does, I hit it right at 59. It should be good, but I don't know. Well, why am I nervous? It's not that big of a deal if it doesn't work. Oh my god, that was just the anticipation of like that second. So 58 or 59, guys. When should I hit it? Help me, help me. I don't know. Okay, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. All right, bye, guys. I'm nervous. Oh, shoot, it was on a delay.